am number one. I am the first one. I am number one. Watch out for me, kids. Check it out.
Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Now let me take you on a little field trip real quick. Let me take you on a field trip to the randomness that is my mind, okay? Because you know how you see something and then your brain just by itself goes down a rabbit hole of thought? I just had one of those, and I just want to share with you how my brain works because it's just stupid. So, as a lot of you know, I use Spotify here, you know, for my background music because it's easy. And there's an ad. There's an ad here on Spotify that I just have been staring at while I, you know, post to social media. And it's Chris Brown, okay? Chris Brown has a new album called Brown. And then it got me wondering, it got my brain going in a direction of why, and this has nothing to do with Chris Brown, so like, bear with me here. Why do some colors get to be last names and others don't? And then I started going through the list of like colored based last names in my brain. Like, yeah, you've got your blacks, your browns, your whites, your greens, you know, but why you got variations of red, like red field, right? But like, why is there no love for yellow? Nobody's last name is yellow. Nobody's last name is blue. Nobody's last name is purple. Like, how come some colors get to be last names and others don't? Why is that fair? Oh my goodness, what a time for a new chatter. I'm sorry, I had a random moment where my brain went down a weird train of thought and I was just sharing it with chat. Hello, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Sometimes it was just a more of a like a conversation on brains are weird sometimes. Hi. Hello everybody. Oh my god, KJ got #1 today. Let's go. Reaper, hello. Adafe, hello. Robodacious, what's up? Pabu loves rabbit holes. Me too. Brains are weird though. Murmur, hello, welcome in. Sorry. Sorry about the weird discussion topic there. Mr. Yellow, Mr. Blue from Reservoir Dogs. But is that but like, have you ever met anybody IRL with the last name Yellow or Blue? Does that count really? Triple hello, welcome in. How are you? Oh my gosh, you know what, Clue? Yeah, but Clue, like, it wasn't Mr. Yellow, it wasn't Colonel Yellow, it was Colonel Mustard. You know, like, they didn't use yellow. They copped out with mustard. And it's not Miss Red, it's Miss Scarlet. So, why do some colors get to be last names and others get shunned? Wait, there's a former football player named Alfred Blue. You know what? I never hear Blue. I never hear Blue. He's rare. He's a rare one then. Of course, you're always welcome. Hi, it's nice to meet you. I do a lot of JRPGs, survival horror, and retro stuff here. That's like my jam. I'm a big Final Fantasy nerd. Love Pokemon, love Capcom, that kind of stuff. So if that's your jam, you're in a good place. I'm going through my PS1 nostalgia era right now, so we're replaying Legend of Dragoon tonight. Kalandra, hello. How are you? No, you. Stop, I'm behind, like I usually am. Yay, ADHD. I know, right? There's a Gelb. Wait, as a surname was German for yellow, but that's all I know of. Yeah, yellow. I feel like yellow is the one that gets shunned the most. Or purple. Violet, maybe. Violet gets used as a first name, though, more than anything. You must have had Timu Clue. What do you mean? Did your Clue actually have Colonel Mustard as Colonel Yellow? Scarlet is a shade of red. It is. It's true. It's true. But how come red by itself has to be paired with something? It's too short. That's it. Because if you use the word red, it's usually paired with something else, like Redmond or Redfield, you know, Reading. But never by itself. Red Foreman from that 70s show. That's a first name. I'm talking about as a surname. Like, you know, this whole thing started from me looking at Chris Brown. And I was thinking, brown, brown, colors, black, white, last names. The ADHD brain is a miraculous thing. Your last name is Turquoise? That would be wild if that were true. If anyone ever tells me their name is Blue, I would just yell dabba dee dabba die. You and probably 50% of millennials, at least. I sold out and played the gross Amuro Mika Rush Control deck. That's okay. You got fourth. I saw. I'm so proud of you, dude. That card is awesome. Good question. I don't know if I'll ever get an answer. It's okay. Some questions aren't meant to be answered. How is everybody though? How's your Sunday? You guys do anything fun? You go anywhere? Do anything? Eat any tasty food? Play any games? What are we up to today? What have we been up to? Chat. I do the same for the tournament next week because the pricing is the same except first place gets the Lucas card and it was, yeah, you need to win that one. You need to get in top 3 at least, right? Like, it's okay to cheese it. It's okay to do something not great for the greater good. I believe in you. I think because red is kind of derogatory and red is derogatory? How is red, okay, but like, how is red more, okay, I see it now, but how is red more derogatory than brown or black or white? You know, like, I feel like they're on like equal footing in that regard. Captain Yellow, Miss Red, no lead pipe, but a plunger. It sounds like Team McClue. Yay, millennials! Yeah, I have pride. I'm fine being a millennial. Crazy, chill, lazy day. You didn't say crazy. I added that in there, but we're gonna pretend you said that. I'm back to Dallas for last observations. Wait, are you driving right now or are you about to be? Be safe. Yeah. Oh, well, okay, we'll message when safe to do so. Of course, this means I can't redeem the... That's okay. So I'm safe for a little while then. Drive safe. The drive safe. I hope it goes well. And check in when you can, when it's safe. Which is so... Oh, Robodacious. That just makes me sad because red is my favorite color. Many different shades of red. I enjoy like burgundies and deep reds, and then I really like scarlet, and I like different versions of pink. So like red's been my favorite color like my whole life. Pretty much. Pretty much. I went through phases when I was really young, but red started to stick out when I was about 12 and has been like pretty much front and center for me ever since. Red's your favorite too. You feel my pain? We can commiserate together, fellow red enjoyers. I wish all the mothers in my life a happy Mother's Day. Ate food, nice. Watched TV, did meds around 1 now. I'm about to lurk and listen to stream early now. My buddy's acclimated to 9 p.m. nap at this point. Oh my goodness. Hey, as long as you're feeling okay and you're doing it because you need it, you know, that's totally cool. Enjoy your nap. That reminded me that today's Mother's Day. I talked to my aunt today on the phone and not my mother. I sent my mother a text message. But happy Mother's Day to those awesome mothers out there. Probably coincidence. Yeah, it has to be. I would like to say it's more the length of it than anything with the red, because we've got other last names that would be equally controversial. I feel like in that vein. Yeah, they are very old racial slurs. It's true. My brain doesn't think that way. But you're right. Purple here, obviously, but red is a solid fave too. Yeah, see, for me, red, but purple is a solid fave for me. So like, kind of like reverse. She's lucky she got a text, right? I actually slept really late, chat. Like, I slept until almost 4 p.m. today. After stream last night, I of course had to wind down, but my back was hurting, so I took a muscle relaxer. And I think that's what kept me asleep so long, because I woke up, it was like 3:30, and I was like, oh my god. So my whole day has been thrown off. So I apologize. I'm tired, but not tired in the way I normally am. I'm tired in the way, like, I haven't been awake very long. So I hate it when that happens, because my whole schedule's going to be thrown off now. But apparently, I guess I really needed that sleep. So I didn't really do much today at all before stream. I made food, had dinner, and just kind of like sat around a little bit. That's weird. My whole day feels weird because this is not my normal routine, and I haven't been awake as long as I normally would have been at this time, so. Vibes are weird. Purple is your third fave. What's your second fave? Robodacious. Purple and pink are your favorite colors. Fuck yes! We got a lot of good taste in here. Green and purple are my favorite color scheme. That's very good too. I'm gonna look at your 14 character. Are you a green and purple Olafel? Are you a Roe? Rogue didn't have green skin. U.S. politics are weird, and Mother Southern Coast Red is the color of communism, not conservatism. Yeah, well, we're a special kind of country here. Yep. Black is your second fave. So, like, I'm one of those pretentious art geek kids who always say, black is not a color. Black is a shade. So I kind of low-key do that to get around adding black as a favorite color so that I can have more colors in my favorites. Black is good though. I wear 90% of my wardrobe's black. Black is great. Black is awesome. Yeah. My Chemical Romance. I love them. They make me feel so nostalgic. That's awesome. Liberal Party colors red in Canada. Well, I knew I belonged in Canada. I mean, I already knew that, but that's just more, adding more fuel to that fire. I had no one to call today, so I just settled for telling Autumn. Aw, yeah, she deserves it too. She's the best mama. She's got a whole house full of Rugrats, and she takes care of them basically herself. I don't know how she does it. She's a superwoman. Freaking homeschools them all. It's crazy. That's sweet, Poppy. Which, reminds me.
Liquid!
Dennis Trigger, thank you for the liquid. How are you doing? Hang on 1 second. I had to send a message. If I'm not wearing black, I'm wearing dark blue. That's common for me too. Dark blue is nice. I like navy blue. Land-based angler, howdy. How are you? How's your weekend been? You dig a nice shade of green too? Me too. There are some really nice shades of green out there. I am picky. I'm more picky about green. There's certain shades of green I really don't like, but there are other shades of green that I just absolutely adore. I love a good like forest or hunter green. I also like a sage green. Yeah, green is interesting. There's a lot of different like vibes and shades within the green palette. The eyes make you think of Cookie Monster or Mr. Popo. Kind of, for me, my brain sees Cookie Monster, but I can see Mr. Popo too. Just chilled out today. Hell yeah. Got Wii U emulation working on the Andor. Whoa, that's sweet. Holy, the Andor is powerful. More powerful than I thought. Wish your sisters and mom happy Mother's Day. Very nice. Getting ready for a trip this week in New York, New Jersey. Ah, jealous. What are you gonna be doing? I haven't been to New York in years. What are you traveling for, a business or pleasure? Drive by Liquid. Hi bye. Thanks, Dennis Trigger. Thank you so much. See you later. Thanks for driving by with Liquid. Appreciate it. Made it home. Welcome home, Zen. Happy Friday to you. Hello, Miss Boat. Your little work making me mad today. Come here to say hi to people who make me happy. Aw, we love you, girl. I'm sorry work has been a jerk today. Hello. Focus on happy thoughts. Think of kitties, horsies, and Hades too. I named your favorite greens. Shut up. Just confirm you have good taste. That's all. No big deal. Yeah, those are my two favorite greens too. Very nice. Hi, Wise Wind. How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh no, bot. Yoga came from Street Fighter 2. Yoga? Like the practice of doing yoga? Oh my gosh. Favorite colors: dark, cobalt, royal, ultramarine, indigo, navy blue. Those are some solid blues. Second favorite: purple, violet, lavender, lilac, plum. Ah, I love plum. Plums are great. Yeah. Those are nice. Those are all nice shades of blues and purples. I love that. Quick word, work trip. Oh, to visit my customer, then fly back to watch them. Good. Oh, yay! Gundam Hathaway movie. Yes. No, absolute priorities. 100%. Oh, that's exciting. Oh my gosh, is that next weekend? Wait, that's next weekend? Gundam Hathaway movie? Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my god. Gotta see if I can find one near me. Your tickets for Thursday. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to see it right away, so you'll have to let me know, like, your overall feelings on it with no spoilers if you see it first. So I don't know when I'm going to be able to. Or if there's one in my area, I might have to wait for it to come to stream. But that's okay. What game is that on the PS5? This? You mean Bob Ross? Hi Demon, how are you doing? The Bob Ross game on the PS5? Imagine. They should make a Bob Ross painting VR like game. That would be wild. Too bad VR is not more popular. Too bad they can't make VR not make people sick. I think VR would be more popular if it was A, more affordable, and B, if it didn't make so many people sick. Like, that's the big reason I don't like, well, those are the reasons I haven't really bought into VR at all. I've tried it a couple times and it was really cool, but like each time it made me feel like sick, and I'm like, why would I spend this amount of money for a thing that makes me feel sick, that hardly has any games? I wonder if we'll ever like more fully embrace VR as a gaming medium in the future. You sent. Oh my god, wait. So why come here and inspire irresponsible behavior? We'd love to see it. Did you see what I sent you on Discord? No, wait. What did you send me on Discord? Hang on. Boost your outside of OGRE2. Nice! Congrats. I have been in an RE mood myself. I was thinking about playing it instead of Dragoon, but I was like, I can't do that. Need an hour or two left. Very nice. You'll kill it, I'm sure. We're gonna get one so I can veg on the couch and play PS5 games in IMAX mode. Portal came out. I hear the Portal's really great. Like, honestly, I heard it at first when it first came out. People had issues with it, but they cleaned it up or fixed it up or something, and now it's really awesome. If I ever spent like time away from my like general area, I would probably invest in one too. Check if it's in your area. Ooh, thank you. Hang on, let me click that and I will check later. Thank you for that. I don't think I could ever embrace VR unless it's a huge environment. So yeah, exactly. You need more space. Cause yeah, that yeah. Sorry, I realize I sound so stupid because I'm mentally thinking, like, while I'm responding to you, I'm visualizing myself in a room trying to move around, like with VR, and in my head, like, if it's in here, I'm knocking shit down left and right. So I was like envisioning myself in an open space. I'm like, yeah, you're right. I realize that I don't enunciate or like articulate these thoughts. I just like, just start going, yep. I'm very derpy. I apologize, chat. Like the Star Trek holodeck, but much bigger. Yeah, you want to make sure you have no incidents. Yeah, every time I've done VR, like the last time was at my friend's house like we had like a Friendsgiving, and they had a pretty big open living room, but it wasn't big enough, and I felt like maybe that's part of what made me feel sick, because I felt like I needed to keep my limbs in while I also wanted to like keep them out. I don't know. A lot of tension though too, because it was RE7 VR, so like it was very scary. I tried your Dungeons and Dragons Masters VR last 420 on some shrooms. Definitely a trip. I can imagine that would be a trip. Hang on, let me see. I have a Discord thing to look at, apparently. I don't have Discord launched. Give me a moment. VR for RE4 kept fumbling the bullets. OG RE4? Like the one that came out on Meta? I heard that was a pretty impressive job that they did, but like it's unfortunate that it was like stuck to Meta. The Doom VR game and this other one called Blade and Sorcery. Do you think that the games that you played in VR are worth the price of the VR equipment? Yeah, we are. I like this music though, so I'm not complaining. Kyoko freaking Shimomura. Calandra. Oh, look at you! You're an Elzen! I almost said elf. My first character was also an Elzen back in 1.0. It's pretty. You did a good job. Very nice. Yes, I hope you play more this week too. I need to play some more this week myself. I need to make that a goal. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I'm a cat girl, but I am thinking about Fantasia something else. I just don't know what. I've been a cat girl for so long. I used to Fantasia like every 6 months or so, just for funsies. And then I've been a cat girl for like the last 4 to 5 years. I haven't changed. But now I'm more feeling like I can't decide what I want to change to. And I'm so used to being a cat girl, it makes me kind of scared to change it.
Reaper_Lumish says, I'm going to lurk and nap now.
Okay.
But don't think I'm not in stream.
Okay.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. Always.
Cue the police. Alright, Reaper. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy your nap. Rest well. If you can tear yourself away from Twitch. This is why you need a dual monitor set up, Calandra. This is why you need a second monitor. Because you can have Twitch. You can have your cake and eat it too. You can have Twitch on one monitor and you can have 14 on the other. And you can be doing both. ¿Por qué no los dos? Bunny girl, I know, I love the bunny girl. That's what I've been like honestly contemplating like race changing to is bunny girl because I love the buns too. It's just it's so hard to get used to going from cat to bunny because the height difference is really big. It's really noticeable in the model. But that's probably what I'll do if I actually go through with it. You've been a Roganin for years, but they gave you a Fantasia that's probably just going to sit with retainers. It's okay, you have one for when, if you ever do want to change, and you don't have to pay money for it. I had a feeling you were Roganin because you said something about being green. There's not many classes that can be green. Or, I'm sorry, race is my class. No, I did. I did, Reaper. I was being silly in response. Your AGPC can't handle both at once. Gotcha. The NPC. You're the Jolly Green Giant. Please tell me your glams are all purple. Come to the Vieira side. Adafe, are you a Vieira too? So I used to go, I had a Midlander that I like, a Highlander that I like. I've been a Lalafell a couple of times just for funsies. An Aura and Catgirl. And I mostly went back and forth between my Aura and Catgirl and then like a human here, human there splash. And I've been a Vieira once. Vieira's newer, so I've landed into a Vieira the least amount of times since it's a newer race. Or, yeah. You are? Oh. I do have a free Fantasia sitting around collecting dust, so, and I believe there's a quest to obtain another one that I can do, like in Ulda, so I could do it theoretically. This is Ease music. Yep, it's Ease 8. Crimson Fighter. Hair is purple. You got green leather with purple boots and gloves and rimless spectacles for that brainy look. Amazing, Pabu. That sounds incredible. I love that. I went to Mikote and Alala, but I hated being so low to the ground. Yeah, I know. Like, Lala, I don't like being so low to the ground and, like, the jump. You jump so high. But Lala's really fun to spam their, like, emotes. Like, they're, wah, wah, wah. But yeah, when you're a Lalafell, it's like you're almost indoctrinated into a cult. Like, every Lalafell ever starts talking to you in DMs. and you get link shell invites for like Lalafell only stuff. It's so strange. I'm like, Lalafells are cute, but like the Lalafell culture is baffling a little bit. Yeah, it's not that bad. I definitely have gone from that before too. Adafe, my Mikote is as short as possible, and so is my Viera. Yeah. I was trying to think. There was one point in time where I made her slightly taller, but I don't think that's right now. I can remember from WoW, Gnome seemed to move faster than Tauren, but yeah, it just feels that way because of the size. But yeah, it's the same situation with 14 with Lalafells. It feels like you move faster because you're so smaller, but you're actually going the same speed as everyone else. Sorry, I love this song. Try playing as one got spam sweep emote. Yeah, that's what happens when you're a Lalafell. They sweep you. I don't know what that means, but that is a thing that I know happens, and I'm not sure what that implies. Okay. Yep. So I think I'm gonna launch the game here in a second. Yep. Because I don't have a whole lot to talk about since I slept the day away. Like a dumbass. I'm glad I wasn't around when I played Lala. Yeah, I don't think it was when I did either. It's a shame. I've recently found some screenshots where I was Lala, and my Lala was so cute. They're really cute. I also, one of the reasons I don't like to stay on Lala too long is, as cute as they are, all of the gear gets like super scrunched to fit the Lala anatomy, so you lose a lot of details on some like super intricate and cool looking gears. Like pieces of equipment. Not now when I say gears, my brain goes Xeno gears. Yeah, like that's one reason why Lalafells is just also really hard for me to play, is because I'm like I love all this super detailed, intricate like equipment, and you don't really get to appreciate it on a Lalafell. What is this from? No, this is Chrono Cross. This is Yasunori Mitsuda. This is one of the combat themes for Chrono Cross. Yeah, you do miss out on so much. Yeah, being a potato is just too many drawbacks overall. Yeah, I agree. It's fun in the moment. Like, if you have money to blow on Fantasias, and you can, like, you can be one of those people who can just be like, I'm gonna go Lala for a week or a day. Alright, you know, power to you, but it can't be me. It couldn't be me. I would do that, like, if I had that kind of disposable income, maybe. For fun. These Lalafells are cute. However, it's not worth staying on for long periods of time. Chrono Cross, yeah, I mean, it's Yasunori Mitsuda. The music in Chrono Cross is so good. I think overall the music in Chrono Cross is better than Chrono Cross. Hello, Zephin. I'm good. How are you? Hope you had a good Sunday. Mitsuda is awesome. Yeah, he really knows his stuff. All of his soundtracks are just top tier. Oh, how'd that go? I hope that went okay. As long as it went okay, no drama happened or anything. You got that out of the way right before you have to move. It was quiet, a little awkward. People that race change for day, please invest that money directly into my bank account instead, right? I did that exactly one time because I don't even know why. My friends didn't think I would change into a male character or something. And like, I was like, okay. And I went and Fantasia'd into a cat boy. And I ran around as a cat boy for like an hour. And then I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this. It's not me. I'm not a cat boy. And I immediately had to go buy another Fantasia and change because I couldn't handle it. None of my gear looked right. I don't like how cat boys have like the scrunched up hands. Like their hands are always just like this. So I was like, yeah, no, I can't do this. And it felt like such a waste of money. I felt so bad. I was like, oh, I can't. Hey, Socrates bartender, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Sunday. It's not Friday. Mecca, what the hell? I'm not a cat boy, I'm a cat man. No, this is way before Hrothgar even existed. No. I can't play male characters. It feels weird. Unless maybe my character started out as male from the beginning. But like when it comes to 14, I've always played a female avatar, so like it just feels really weird to get behind the wheel of a male character. I should have used both hands. Okay. I'm just gonna try and get again for the Evangelion crossover. I'm really interested how they're gonna do that. That seems like such an oddly ambitious kind of crossover. I just can't picture how it's gonna work. I'll be excited to see how that unfolds. And yeah, I'm sure we're gonna get them out. I mean, it only makes sense. I mean, it'll be at the end of the third one though, so it'll be a while, right? Because usually the mountains drop until the last of it. Male Mikote is definitely not for the faint of heart. I like male Mikotes in game when they're not me. When they're other people. Yeah, the Final Fantasy X plushies, they are so cute. I don't need all of them. I definitely need Tidus and Yuna, and I want Riku, Auron, and Lulu for sure. And then I'll be happy. They're so cute. Still have to get the 9 plushies. I thought you already got the 9 plushies. I thought you got them all. You've been going on about getting them on Big Bad Toy Store. Yeah, I want to slowly get the 9 plushies too, but I'm limiting myself to certain characters. Well, these plushies are expensive, man. I wish they would come down on the price a bit. I'm gonna blame the tariffs. Gosh, alright. Oh, I already had that open. Oops. Maybe. It's thinking about it, maybe. Yeah, Rusty Revisit. That's what what I call things that are, I've played before, but it's been a hot minute. It's not a first playthrough. That would be false advertising. Why aren't you showing? Bear with me. There it goes. Love this song. Yeah, Yuna's a cutie. You gotta get Yuna. You gotta get Titus though too. If you're gonna get Yuna, you gotta get Titus. You can't leave her alone. You can't leave her all by herself. Hold on, wait. Options? I want to check something. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, we'll go back. I say go back as if I'm not the one in control. I've meant to look into the mods today and I didn't do it because my whole day got thrown off by having sleeping all of it. I slept all of the day. At least Riku for cousin antics. Yeah, so she has somebody, right? Gotta have her family. I love Riku. Alright, well, I haven't installed any mods. Like I want to, but I haven't yet. Ada is not the third person that Leon finds alive, though. That's not the right answer. There is a Kimari one. Yeah, there's a plushie for every party member. It's Titus, Yuna, Riku, Auron, Kimari, Waka, Lulu, and Jekt that are getting plushes out of Faye. Alright, we gotta go kill a dragon. That's right, we're a Dragoon now, so we gotta go slay a dragon. I do own this game. Bam. Yep. This is my childhood copy, too. Shockingly, I have, like, all the things. I have there's a registration card in here. And the booklet. Yeah, shockingly in good shape for my childhood copy, because I have some childhood copies of things that are not in the best shape. This is definitely up there. Ben is not the answer either. Frick, but also nice. I mean, Kimari never gets any love. You should be happy he's getting something. He never gets merch. That Dart fella yesterday, he wore unique armor and defeated Kongol. With Dart, Imperial Sandora is not even a match to our enemy. Dart is the messiah of the kingdom of Basil. Uh-oh. Messiah, huh? You cannot be called a real Dragoon getting stunned like that by bursting with the power. What? That didn't make any sense. Then tell me, Rose. How should I fight as a Dragoon? Well, let's begin. Oh shit. Right, the tutorial. I remember now. I want 6 plushies. Oh yeah. I wonder what they would do though. There's like 30, is it 32 or 36 playable characters in Final Fantasy VI? So they would definitely not be plushifying all of them. I cannot imagine them doing that. But I wonder who they would. I would love that too. Give me some Final Fantasy VI plushes, please. It would cost a lot. If they did every single one, that would cost a lot. It's just a cheapskate. Girl, same. I feel that. That's why I skip out on the characters that I don't like as much, and for the ones that I do like. You'll have more spell choices, and you can only rely on your own sword. Each one is like 40. No, that's 40 if you're lucky. They're usually like between 40 and 60 depending on like after shipping and what website you get it from or whatever, and tariffs and inflation, etc. Like I can't find these plushies at 40 a piece anymore, ever. If I do, that's in Japanese yen and they might be like 30 bucks, but then you have to consider the shipping fees and tariffs. So it kind of winds up equaling out. More like 50 or 60 per plushie. I'll be here for a while. Go prepare for departure. Are you telling me to go shopping? Oh, the old lady is out of her locked house. The midwife. We're taking care of the children who lost their families. Okay. Yeah, I get that. I would love to collect them all too. I just wish they weren't so... I wish they were a little bit more affordable. But I really love the Square Enix plushie style that they've been going with lately. With the cute little button eyes. They're so cute. They found a winning like plush style, I think. I'm glad that they're putting out like all of the Final Fantasy characters with this plush style. Not all of them, but you know, more Final Fantasy games are getting them. So, you know, they started out as FF7 plushies. Now we've got 9 and now they're coming out with 10, and I would really love that. Oh, 15 as well. You can get all the boys, the boy band in plush form too. I'll be alright. Let's go. I gotta check. Oh, I gotta check my auditions really quick. The boy band in plush form. Yeah. That would be great. Oh, 87. Okay, cool. We can move on to Volcano now. Spinning cane. I never played 16. Is it worth it? I think so. I like 16 a lot. It's divisive. It's very different, right? It's an action game. It's not a party-based RPG. It's a single-player character action game, but the person who's behind DMC5's combat engine is behind it, and he calls 16's system his magnum opus. At least he did in an interview. I think it's extremely fun. It has some really high highs, but it does have, like, I will say there are some pacing issues. But the game overall was very worth it. Very dark fantasy, very big feelings, very cinematic. I think you would like it. Yeah. Volcano! I think you would like it. But just go into it with the, you know, the expectation of knowing, you know, what there is to come, I guess. Knowing that it does have very high highs, but it does have some pacing issues. Like, some side quests can feel, like, lengthy and, like, MMO-like, because it is done by the team that does 14. I missed. But there are a lot of side quests that are so frustrating to me because they shouldn't have been side quests. They are very lore heavy and lore important. Character, like, story important. So I would say be careful if you want to skip side quests. There are some that shouldn't be skipped. But it's not particularly long and it's not particularly hard. I think Final Fantasy 16 shines the most with its boss battles. I think it has some of the most memorable and epic and cool boss fights I've ever experienced in a video game. Like, holy shit. A couple come to mind right away, and I'm just like, even thinking about them casually makes me feel like, I don't know, impressed all over again. Oh my god. Oh, you love side questing? Alright then. Yeah, I think it's dark fantasy, but it's good. I think you'll like it. Are you from Basil? I won't let you have your way. We should retreat at once. I won't let you have your way. Clive is one of my favorite Final Fantasy protagonists, by the way. He's really well written, and the performance delivered by Ben Starr is just next level. Oh my god, our early ad break is about to happen. Wait, our first ad break of the stream is about to happen. I usually don't start the game this early. That's why I'm thrown off. Heads up, friends, if you don't have a sub or Twitch Turbo, you're gonna see some ads in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Thank you for sticking them out if you do. It really does help support the channel. If you want to support the channel by not seeing ads, you can always subscribe, but if you don't want to, that's okay too. Just letting you know. Oh! I have to remember that it can do that sometimes. I almost fucked that up. And partially because I have an Xbox controller right now, so my brain wasn't thinking in PlayStation colors. So I was like, wait. Spinning cane. You bastard! Get out of my way. Group moved on from the pickle discourse. So we as a group moved on from the pickle discourse too quickly last night. What? What do you mean? Why did we move on too quickly? I told you that it wasn't. I told you it wasn't as big as the AOE incident of 2025. Or our sandwich versus burger debacle. We seemed pretty evenly sliced as far as pickles go yesterday. Actually, I feel like there were more pickle haters in chat yesterday than there were pickle enjoyers. But we might be more evened out tonight because Rose is here and she likes pickles, so...
Go! Volcano!
Volcano!
Spinning cane!
Spinning cane. Down with pickles! Yes, I am anti-pickle supremacy. Eat them out of the jar, bleh, bleh. We have to retreat. I need to heal. Wait. Am I gonna have to fight everything all over again? I just wanted to heal really quick, man. No. Okay, well, that was dumb. Now I've got to do it all over again. You mean you don't have a jar in your... I thought you pickle lovers were like people who just keep jars of pickles in the fridge all the time, so you have them on hand to eat whenever you want. You tell me you don't have a jar of pickles in your fridge? You ate them all! We gotta replenish them! You can't eat them all and not replace them! What the heck? What's wrong with you?
Calandra_gamer says, Volcano.
Volcano! You're not supposed to let yourself run out of stuff. You're supposed to replace it before you run out.
Spinning cane!
Ellie! Hello! I'm okay, how are you? It's good to see you. I'm alright. Ooh.
Go! Volcano!
Back hurt yesterday, but it's better today. And we have bread and butter pickles? What's wrong with those? Why can't you eat those? You want the crunchy kind? I thought don't all pickles crunch? Break glass in case of emergency pickles. I joke because I am actually like this. I don't like running out of things at all. Like, it actually really bothers me. Like, if I go to make a sandwich and I have no mayo, or if I go to, you know, make some eggs and I didn't buy eggs. I don't like feeling like I have to go get something right away. So I'm one of those people, like, if I notice I'm low on something, I will go get it before I run out. So I was joking, but also that is how I am. I don't want to be like out of deodorant, like I use up the last of it and not have a backup stick ready, that kind of thing. Like, I don't know why I'm like that, but I just have to. I have to replace things before they're gone. I just have to, or I go crazy. Some Jergens next time I go shopping. What is that? What is that, Calandra? Bully Pabu with what? Oh, yeah, yes. That emote. Yes, please do. I'm prepared. Yeah. You always have to have backup supplies too. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the feeling of like being SOL with anything. Proper planning? Is that proper? I always feel like I'm the weird one because I know a lot of people who just like get stuff when they run out of it. And I'm always like, oh, I'm almost out of it. I have to get it. Living life by the seat of your pants. Not even stocking backup pickles before you're out of pickles. I know. You're really living life on the wild side, Miss Boat. Jergen is another name for pickle. Is this a Kiwi thing? I've never heard this before. More sweet and mustardy rather than tangy and crunchy. What? Well, I guess I'm not retreating at all because I have to do the whole thing over again if I do it. My luck is such if I don't buy preemptively, the items will be out of stock. Yeah. Yep, I feel that. Especially where I live now, because like the store runs out of stuff here a lot, the local store, and it's really annoying. I don't like that. I don't know. I think it has to do with feeling like helpless too, right? Like you're like, oh, I need this thing and I don't have it. Oh fuck, I have to, it makes me feel helpless. So I don't like to feel that way. It's a hard G, like in geek. Oh, what's gherkin? Okay, that sounds gross. I've never heard this name before, this term before. I don't know, made me laugh. Okay. Remind me of business, tell the brand, you bring this to my doorstep. The abuse. The Pabu abuse, it's real. It's okay, they only do it because they love you. Twitch sent triple this emote just for you.
Spinning cane.
With the addition system, I do have to like pay attention during combat.
Welcome,
Necro.
stranger.
Thank you. Necro, thank you so much for the raid. Kane, thanks for the shout out. Also, hi Kane. Welcome on in, readers. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Necro, Allison, good to see you, Sir Darkblade. Welcome in. Grayman, hello. How are you guys? Good to see you. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. I hope you had a fantastic stream. What were you? How is Mega Man 04? How is Mega Man? I hope you had a great time. Welcome in, guys. If I've never met you before, it's nice to meet you. I'm Mechanical Queen. You can call me Mecha for short. Everybody pretty much does. If you like RPGs, JRPGs specifically, survival horror and retro, that's kind of what I'm about here. We're playing through Legend of Dragoon tonight. We're doing the SeveredChains mod. So that's fun. This is not a first playthrough for me though. This is a rusty revisit, if you will. But I hope everyone's having a great time zone. If anybody needs to raid and run, please by all means go take care of yourself. I do realize it's getting late. I do stream during DGen hours, so I will be here for hours more. You're gonna have to start banning Adafate and what, and triple? No! How could you? Stream was great. I have a horrid migraine. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Please go take care of yourself. Migraines are the fucking worst. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. I can't function with a migraine. I usually have to go knock myself out and sleep. So if you need to do that, by all means, go hydrate, take some medicine, go in a dark space, and try to fade out of existence. You poor thing. You're the intimate Mega Man 04 now. Just rounded out the stream. Time to grind out a few things. Very nice. Hell yeah. I haven't played that one. I've played some Mega Man What have I played? I've played, like, I love the Battle Network games, but those are totally different. I think I've only played, I don't know. There's Zero Collection on Steam, and I've played a few of those. I just don't know which ones off the top of my head. But they're enjoyable. I like the Zero games better than Mega Man. Like base Mega Man. You will wake up and Mecha will still be streaming. I hope not. I mean, probably, but I hope not. Buyer's remorse, Pabu! I'm already done on, I can't pronounce that. Didn't quite get rid of the migraine, but did make me insanely buzzed. Not a great combination. I mean, I can see how it's a slight improvement, but definitely, like, still not great. Goodness. I gotta. Oh. Can you have a cat as a service animal? Well, my cat was a registered emotional support animal, so in that regard, you could have a cat as a service animal. But if you're talking like a dog, like, you know, you bring it around places in a vest, I don't know about that. Maybe? Cats can't be trained the way dogs are for certain service things, so I guess it would really depend situationally on what, you know, you want the cat to do for you. But, yeah, I definitely had my cat registered as an emotional support animal because I literally can't live without. But that's for anxiety and depression. If you want a cat, you should absolutely get a cat. Cats are great. I'm a little bit biased, as you know, but they're amazing animals. Cat when service only knock things off. Hey, my cat doesn't knock stuff off counters. He just knocks stuff off the bed. I don't let my cat get on counters. He is not allowed. Like, he can go on all soft surfaces, but I don't let him on things like counters and tables. No hard surfaces. No, we can't bring it in a store, but it can help with anxiety. Again, you can get a cat if you're worried about, like, the pet insurance or pet rent or whatever, because a lot of places will make you like pay a pet deposit or pet rent. You can usually mitigate that by registering it as a emotional support pet, like I had for anxiety and depression, and then you don't have to pay those things. You do have to pay to get your animal registered though. Legally, cats cannot be registered as service, animal, emotional support, yes, service, no, two very different types. That's what I thought. I wasn't 100% because I was thinking along those lines, but I wasn't sure. Thank you for confirming. Want an emotional support goose that just attacks my enemies? That would be incredible. Dangerous for some, but amazing. I want to sing I Hamster. Yeah, they do. If the place doesn't allow pets, they have to allow, they have to allow service animals. Yep. Just trying to claim the PlayStation's personal space heater. Yeah, that's one of his favorite things. I have something on top of it right now, so we can't do that. We haven't been using the PlayStation for a while, though, with the games we've been playing. I should probably get it off the floor and let it, like, breathe somewhere else for a bit. Because even when we go back to Trails, it's not going to be on the PS4, so... Let's just go where... Wait, they will just go to where apples are? Wait, red pandas like apples? I didn't know that. That's cute. I won't let you go any further. Is that all? Like I said, you get what you have to register. In order to not have to pay for pet rent or pet security deposit, you have to register it as an emotional support pet. And provide the, like, the place you're renting from with the documentation that it is, you know, it is a support pet. And then once they have that documentation, they legally can't charge you. Let's be a Dragoon. It's so funny playing it in such high res. Like, there's just things in the animations that you don't notice when it's like low res, low poly. Like how he just like, they just switched the models there. There's no smooth transition at all. They literally just like swapped out character models. That was funny. All right, get him. Oh, I forgot magic makes you okay. It's been a minute. I wouldn't have done that if I had remembered that, but now I remember. Okay. They adore apples. I've seen videos where they will dig into someone's purse for an apple. Oh my god. That sounds so cute. Babies. What they would give for an apple.
Spinning cane.
Emotional support animal, I wouldn't have to pay. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. If they're a registered emotional support animal, you should not have to pay. You do have to pay to get your pet registered as an emotional support animal, though. That's not free. But you pay it one time, as opposed to having to pay like a reoccurring pet deposit or rent.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Don't attack her! Oh, thank you. Like, I'm just trying to heal her, man. Oops, too soon. Serves animal strictly defined as a dog trained to platform certain tasks for a person with disability. Cats are too fickle to be trained for that purpose. Yeah. And that's not recognized by the ADA as a service animal. Yeah. Yeah, I can see. You can train cats. However, they will not respond. Like, they might not respond every time. Because yeah, they are fickle, indeed. That makes sense why they wouldn't classify them as service pets. Reading a letter isn't my issue. My dad knows a psychiatrist, so more than likely sign off on it. You don't get it from a psychiatrist. You have to. It's like a national registry type situation. At least, like, it was a website that I had to go to like send paperwork off. I don't know. That was a while ago. It might be different now.
Spinning cane.
Might be different now.
Yes. Go.
What's my favorite Red Panda videos is two people putting their hands in a pile for one of those Whoa Bundy things. My panda puts his paw into. Oh, that's so cute. Fucking red pandas, man. No! Lavitz, my dude! She took 37 damage and she was guarding. Holy shit. Alright,
Volcano!
Volcano! But they're kind of dogs masquerading as cats. Yeah, I can see that. I've also done some very, like, I don't know quite the right word for this. Maine Coons with attitude. So it's not the end all be all for the breed. Maine Coons with tude. Coons with tude. No. Meowdy Bisquick, how are you? How are you? How have you been? What's new, my friend? Well, you don't have to take them out. I hope I did it. Ha, what a fitting end. Yeah. Oh, Hannah, hello. It's good to see you. How are you doing today, my friend? Happy Sunday. La 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 la. Oh! I think I accidentally fucked up. Did I just ban Ohana? I didn't mean to. I'm confused. Wait, what? No, I didn't. Okay. I was trying to get Ohana a shout out, and then I got a message saying Ohana is currently banned from this channel, and I was like, what? What? What'd I do? I'm so sorry. I was just trying to shout you out. And I misunderstood. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. I scared myself. You're doing fantastic. Ooh, what's going on? What did you get today? Purring is so healing. I love it when GG purrs like on me. Like purring is actually scientifically proven to like be healing for humans too. So it's even cooler. Cats are awesome. Warm and squishy inside and can relax. Yep, sure enough. I feel that. Wait, your aunt-in-law gave me her PS3? Ooh, nice. Any games come with that? Hell yeah. A ban shout? Man. That was scary. I don't want to ban people. If I ever ban, it would be accidentally, unless they do something terrible. I really thought I did. I was freaking out for a second. I was like, how do I check? And then when I went to check, it was like, would you like to ban Ohana? I was like, no. No. 100% Reverie? Ooh, nice. Oh my god, I can't wait to get there. I will one day if I don't keep procrastinating with playing PS1 classics. I'm in my PS1 mode right now. Big, big nostalgia for me. Yeah, I love it too, Zephin. Kitty purrs are the best. They're so relaxing and healing. I just love it because there's actual real science behind it too. Like, it's not just, you know, it's not really like the science isn't like strict, right? They don't know exactly what it does for humans, but they do know it does like help heal in a weird way, which I just think is cool. If there's something more detailed out there that you guys know, you can say. I know there are more details. I'm just not recalling them properly because my brain sucks. Volcano!
Spinning cane.
My aunt-in-law just had to play Blu-rays. That was the cheapest Blu-ray player back in the day, so that makes sense. We gave her one of our old Blu-ray players, so she just gave it to me. That's nice. You just traded her for a game console because she still has a Blu-ray player. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Free PS3, good condition. She was awesome to do that. For real. Gotta figure out something nice for her. Maybe you can take her out to lunch or something as a thank you. Or, I don't know. Get her like a Starbucks gift card maybe for like 20 bucks. I don't know. Something nice. What do you plan on getting for the PS3 game wise? What are you gonna do with it? Oh my god. Sun Rhapsody. There are a lot of really good games on the PS3 still that haven't quite made it off. Yeah, lunch and a gift. That would be good. That would be nice. Thoughtful. Hang on, we beat the Sandoris. Sir Levitz. Watch out for the dragon's breath.
Kane Highwind says, while you're here there's a Stardust in the fireplace. This is the only dungeon one, so I felt mentioning it LUL also.
Thank you.
I love my furniture. My recliner and I go way back.
Thank you. Yeah, I do have a Stardust guide up, and I haven't looked at it yet today, so thank you for saying that, because I might have missed it. Yeah, I don't... This is not a first playthrough, so you can tell me all the things and I won't care. Looks the same age as you. Gonna immediately shop for MGS4 even though the remastered version is saying PS5 in a few months. That's okay. You can literally get MGS4 for like $5. It's not an expensive game. If you want a physical, usually they sell for it sells for like $5 or $10 at a used game store. It's a cheaper game because they've made so many of them. It was early PS5. Acquired Lance. Yeah, make sure to use the TTS for good, right? Gotta get that dad joke in there. Oops. No! What? Where am I supposed to go now? Oh, this way. No, not this way. I don't think. No. Always wanted to play Legend of Dragoon. I had a bunch of friends who played it when it came out, and they all said it was top tier RPG. It is. It is. It's definitely got its flaws. Don't get me wrong, but it is top tier. Like it's the one everybody loved alongside with Final Fantasy VII. It feels like. It does have some weird translation, localization things with its dialogue. Sometimes it's pretty hokey, but that's okay. It's part of its charm. I do recommend it. Yeah, the backgrounds look so nice. I don't know where to go. Look up PS3 hand on Google for YouTube video studio. Oh yeah, good tip. PS3 is very hackable. I don't think I should be going backwards, but I don't know where else to go. No, wait, I need to go this way, I think. Ta! No, you posted them? Okay, I have to go take a look. Hang on. Can I kill these bugs first?
Spinning cane.
Let me kill this.
Volcano.
Volcano! Discord. Where did he put it? Cool things, maybe? Ooh! Oh, those are so cool! Those are awesome. They use the original, like, 90s anime art. For some reason, I thought they would be the more modern stuff. So, that's really cool. They look very, like, stylish together like that, too. That's not how I was picturing those. Thank you for sharing. I don't know what I pictured, but it wasn't that. They remind me of, in the 90s, early 2000s, there were like these like Sailor Moon like companion guidebook type things where each character had their own. Like, and their face was like, their face was cut in half on the cover. Those glasses kind of look like that to me. If you know what I'm talking about. Straight the 7th fort, Kingdom of Basil, left the volcano. Alright, we have to go this way, I think. If I remember correctly. They are really awesome. It's cool that you have the full set. I hate that you're not dead yet.
Spinning cane.
I am actually feeling nervous because I feel like I need items. My HP is really low everywhere, and I beat a boss and haven't had a save point yet, so I don't like that either.
Volcano.
I'm playing this game like extremely organically. There's no emulation, there's no save state. At least if it has the ability to save state, I don't know about it or how to do it. to... Not the right. Move down? Get off the boat. Oh my god, I have Rose now and I'm not using her. What's wrong with me? How do I change my party? There we go. I love the SeveredChains module for showing the Dragoon XP in the final battle menu, having to guess where you were at and track it manually. The final battle is, yeah, a huge bitch, so that's nice. That's nice to know. Honestly, that's part of the reason, one of the things that I think has been holding me back from replaying Legend of Dragoon, because I remember the last fight being really bullshit. So when I think about beating it, I get nervous.
Spinning pain.
Whip smack.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Tribute one experience, constant safe state anxiety. I wish I had a safe state. I'm kind of nervous. But then again, I don't usually use them enough when I have them at my disposal to use anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Chat to back me up, that's true. It still does make me feel a little bit scared. Burnout acquired. Oh man, I don't want to acquire burnout. That's too naturally occurring in the first place. Let's get off the boat. It's whip smack time. Calandra, I don't know why I didn't like that. I thought SeveredChains there was a mod to save anywhere, but I could be wrong. I have to get the mods. So, like, I have not delved into the SeveredChains mods. I meant to do that before stream today, and then I forgot because my whole day got thrown off by sleeping until almost 4 p.m. So I lost my I lost track of the day. By the time I knew it, I was like, shit, I need to stream now. To the left. Just the victory screen. Ah, right. Olivia, welcome in. Yes, I am doing SeveredChains. Hi, how are you doing? We're having a good weekend. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is a Rusty revisit for me. I've played Legend of Dragoon many times in my childhood. It's been many years since I've beaten it though, so the latter half of the game is rustier than the first half for sure. But yeah, I wanted to try SeveredChains because I wanted a somewhat new experience, right? It's a beloved game from childhood I've played many times, so this kind of gives it a fresh coat of paint. I want to explore the mods, I just haven't had a chance to yet. I will have done that though by next stream. For sure.
Whip smack.
TTS isn't like attack. No, it doesn't. But if you spell it weird like I did the other day, it worked.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
It's fantastic. I started a playthrough last year. Nice! Addition switching mid-battle and unlocking party is such a delightful quality of life. How... Okay. Unlocked party I just discovered. But I have not figured out how to switch your addition mid-battle. Maybe I've just overlooked it. But that is really nice. Hit triangle if you remember correctly? Alright, I'll try that in just a second. Next battle I get into then. Thank you. Like now. Oh, what? And it even shows you your progress on it too? Oh, that's incredible. Wow. What I missed. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, somebody mentioned being able to do that last stream, but we didn't know how to pull it up, and there's no like thing to tell me that, so I didn't know. Yeah, and Dragoon XP, I see DXP. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Much appreciated. I like this treasure island too. Thanks for all the treasure. Move up. Move up. Now. Get off the boat. That's what convinced me to get the whole mod. That quality of life feature alone, honestly, I get it. Yeah. Having the option to change your edition at will is huge. Especially when you get into the later like editions, right? The ones that are really long and you're like, you know, attacking small fry. You don't want to sit there and like time a million buttons just for like a random encounter. It'd be nice to just switch back into one of the easier ones so you can like stomp through battles really quick and keep going about your day.
Spinning pain. Yes. Go. Volcano.
You just platinumed every... Congrats, Ohana. That's incredible. I can't imagine platinuming any Trails game is an easy feat. Oh, I have to go here. I had a feeling. Okay. What? No? What? I can't get off here? Damn it. Your second Trails game. Wow. Ooh.
Whip smack.
What game would y'all erase every memory of experiencing it for the first time? This question comes up surprisingly often, and every time my answer is Final Fantasy XIV.
Yes.
Oops, I fucked up. Final Fantasy XIV is one of the best stories I've ever experienced in media, period, ever.
Whip smack.
Please don't kill him. He has 1 HP! Oh my god, 1 HP in a dream.
Whip smack.
Yeah, it's just it's hard though. That question's hard because there are a lot of games I would love to experience again for the first time, but just the emotional highs and like the journey that game takes you on is just unmatched by anything else I've experienced. So being able to experience it again would just be a dream. I guess if I ever have dementia, I know what I'm gonna do. Let's hope not. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Move to the right, I guess. In SeveredChains itself, you can give yourself more item slots, adjust the drop rates for monsters that have 1% equipment drop rate. I'm assuming these are all through mods though, because like I haven't seen anything organically in the menus to do this. Or the Dragoon modifier mod. The hard mode, Dragoons have extra mechanics and abilities which make them stronger, more healing. Oh, that's so cool. Wow. I doubled the item slots. Yeah, I definitely want to do that. The limited item slots is really annoying. Inventory management in the original is absurd. Is cap? Yeah, it is. I agree. Is that a mod, the inventory thing that I need to download? I'm sure it is. What's wrong, Shauna? I'm fine. My foot was stuck in the mud, that's all. See? Oh no. Did you twist your ankle? It's nothing. You can't stand up, can you? Come on, I'll give you a piggyback ride. But it's embarrassing. What are you talking about? I used to give you piggyback rides when you were little. Remember? Uh-huh, thanks. I'm such a trouble, aren't I? I don't think so. I guess I should have stayed in Hoax. Are you serious? No, it's not so... I guess I had a bit of a weak moment. You know what? I have more confidence now. I can fight to help everybody. I'm not a drag on others. But I still cannot fight like Rose. Shauna, you have something only you can do, right? You don't need to pretend to be strong. Besides, you can rely on me more, like in the old days. Dart, is Shauna alright? I'm okay now. So many games, the game is so tied up in the middle of my life when I played it that I fear erasing it and playing it again might ruin the experience. That's a different take. That's true, because that I think when you experience games at different points in your life, your mind is at a different place, right? So your second experience, while albeit new, could be completely different than the first one that made it so good in the first place. So yeah, I can see that logic too. The pain is gone. Let's go, everybody. Yeah, kids. Yeah. Games you love as a kid wouldn't hit the same. Exactly. Like, I don't think I would have the love I have for Yoshi's Island if it weren't for my childhood memories of it. If I played the Yoshi's Island game for the first time as an adult, I probably wouldn't have the same kind of love and adoration for it.
Whip smack.
It's just really, I think for that, in that case, it really is game dependent. So I guess if you answer that question, you have to pick a game that you think you would react to emotionally, like in the state you're currently at now. Maybe?
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Alright, I hate to do this so early in the stream, but I actually really have to use the bathroom. I don't usually, like, have urges to go to the bathroom suddenly. But I do now, and I'm going to listen to it. So, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I gotta use the bathroom. Okay, chat. Sorry about that. I'm so sorry. My stomach was really mad. Okay, what did I miss? You know, I'm usually really good about waiting until ad breaks, but sometimes nature has its own, you know, its own, mind of its own. Oh. Red Dead Redemption 2 would be high up on my list because the story is so good. A big part of that for me is that I played it with a good friend of mine, and that made the whole experience about. Yeah, games like that I wouldn't nominate. Yeah, because they have a different factor in there, right? Like you're an X factor. Like for example, like games that I've streamed, they hit differently than games I play off stream because I experienced them with you guys. Yeah. RE2 actually got some good scares on you earlier. Mr. X busting through the walls like goddamn Kool-Aid Man. Yeah, that'll get ya. Those are the classic jump scares. That's what taught me what a jump scare was in life. Yeah, I'm okay. My tummy was just angry. I'm okay though. I would like to save, please. Volcano. What's that? Is that an eruption of the volcano? No, it's not. Is that a phoenix? Is that? That is Firebird. It's bad timing showing up now. We still have to deal with the dragon. Can we just let it go? It's up to him. Can we just... Uh-oh. I mean, we could have just walked away. He saw us! Run! Run! It seems we lost him. Good, let's move on. Felt a bit like that last night. Oh, relocated. That's good. Yeah, hopefully, I mean, like, it's just gonna pass like it did for you. I don't think it's anything, like, major. I think my stomach just, something I ate didn't agree with it, probably. More than likely. I feel better now, like a lot more relief.
Whip smack.
It's been a while since I've been able to go shopping for items, and I'm really low on them, and oh man. Run! No! Run! Damn it. Come on! Alright, I feel like it's over. I think it's just too much to go Dragoon on him.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Whip smack.
Yeah, I don't know what to do, because, like, in this game, there are a lot of party members I like to use. I'm gonna have, like, decision paralysis with who to take.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Like, I love Meru. I love Rose. I love Miranda. I know she's, like, one of those people are either like or don't like, but I like her a lot. What? I mean, I can't carry more items. God. What all do I have? There's not that much. I hate this game and its inventory system. Oh my god. Let me... I have no healing items. This makes me nervous. Cannot carry more items! Can I get rid of it? Discard. I decided to next start and do an all-girls Albert party because he's basically one of the dolls. Yeah, I love Albert. I love Albert too, and I actually like Haschel as well. Like, so I don't know what. Yeah, I might next start. Yeah, and do Mara Rose. I was thinking Mara Rose Albert potentially, but.
Whip smack.
Maru's set is so fun. I think she's one of those like really criminally underrated characters in this game. Like, I feel like she gets unnecessary hate and not enough appreciation. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Much nana. Speaking of Haschel. I'm pretty sure that's him anyway. Why are, it looks like grapes. Looks like we have volcano grapes in here, chat. I can't think of grapes without thinking of squapes though. If you were there, you know. Fun fact for all you 14 people, I actually printed out origami squapes and made them, and I have them hanging in my review, off of my review mirror in my car. The squapes are eternal.
Whip smack.
If Adafe's here, I feel like Adafe would appreciate that. Welcome back from ads, everyone! Thank you so much for sticking them out if you did. It really does help support the stream. Thank you very much. Oh, no. Yeah, I would think he'd be sweating. Wait, now it's not the time. Shauna. We're in the middle of lava. What is this feeling? It's calling me? Shauna, where are you going? Bish, get back here. You were being called by this? I don't know, but when I came here, I didn't hear the voice anymore. Is that alive? It looks like a stone statue. Don't go near it. I feel something's wrong. Listen to Shauna. This Virage is still alive. Virage? You don't know about it? Okay, I'll explain it to you. You know about the Dragon campaign, right? The Winglies were outnumbered, so they used this creature called the Virage as their trump card in the war. Just as humans used dragons, Winglies used Virage. I thought the Dragon campaign was over 11,000 years ago. How could this still be alive? I would say it's due to a hatred of humans or a vendetta against us Dragoons. We gotta settle this. Oh, hell no. Or let's run! Well, this is gonna suck because I have no healing items. More and more. Unfortunately, that's not more and more. I'm pretty sure I have no more healing. Yeah. Nice little fireworks show. Okay. Should probably take care. I don't know. Probably the arm first, yeah?
Spinning cane.
Whip smack.
Probably safe bet to get rid of body parts. Especially in older JRPGs. I noticed that's a mechanic that's much more common to like old school JRPGs. Bosses that have like multiple body parts that you can kill and regenerate. I feel like I don't see that as often anymore these days. I could just, maybe I'm just not playing the right things. I don't know. I do feel like I haven't seen that as often as I used to back in the day. Sorry, but like the body, it looks like he's like just resting on a giant green ball sack to me.
Spinning cane.
Whip smack.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You're glad someone said it for you. You were thinking so too, huh?
Spinning cane.
What was that? What did that just do to me? No, the arm's back. Kill it, Levis.
Spinning cane.
Brain, hello. How did your test go? I'm sure you aced it. You seem excited. Someone stole Luigi's sack. You're old. You feel like you should know this about my trivia, but I can't place it. No, it's okay. The trivia is just random and for fun. But also, I can't answer half of the trivia for my own bot, so don't feel bad. Yeah, don't feel bad at all. What is it? What is the question right now, anyway? Oh, in-game advertising for what? I feel like I feel like I do know this, but I'm having a brain fart. Mirror reminds me of one from the Final Fantasy X. Yeah, I could see that. I think I did well enough to say I gave it my all. Good! I'm proud of you. That's all you really can hope for, right? Like, you did your best and you know it. And that's what matters. You gave it your all.
Go! Volcano!
Levis is about to die. I really don't think I have anything I can give him. He's just gonna have to die and then I'll res him. I guess I could have guarded, but oh well, it's too late now. Life Tick Bun is very good.
Whip smack.
When I was a kid, my favorite edition was More and More from Rose. It's so cheesy now when I think about it, but I used to think it was so cool. Like, die, more and more! Just the way she delivers it. Like, it doesn't make any sense grammatically either when I think about it. I'm like, oh. But little me liked that so much. I thought it was really cool.
Spinning cane.
Hey, Sword, how are you? Doing good tonight. I royally screwed up my sleep schedule, but other than that, I'm good. How's your Sunday been treating you? Well, it's not waste. Alright, the body's down. Ball stack down.
Yes. Go! Volcano!
Whip smack.
Spinning cane.
Spinning cave.
Yes. Go! Volcano!
Whip smack.
Yes. Go!
Volcano!
Spinning cane.
Man, you were almost dead. Why did you have to go regen your arm? Oh, that's the first time you got to use it the whole game too. Alright. Fine. That's so satisfying. The combat system in Legends of Dragoon is so goated. Like, I know other games have tried similar things to it, but like, there's just something about the addition system that hits. It's very satisfying when you like do it, when you complete your combo. I don't know. I think the only thing that comes close to it for me is the judgment ring system. I can't think of any other system that... If you guys can think of one, what other systems use like a rhythm-based, like timing, the quick QTE for attacking? What? No! Stop getting your... Oh. He had to grow his arm back so he can get killed. Burnout Paradise. Yeah. Whoa. It's dangerous here. Let's go back. Come on, Shauna. Are you alright? Rose! Rose, run! Good, how are you, Dark Falcon? Happy Sunday. Yeah, Olivia, just type like pride or a pride without punctuation. If it's right, the bot will like grab it and tell you it's right. If it doesn't say you're right, you're either like it wants it typed a different way or like the answer might be wrong. But yeah, in your case, it is right. It's just a matter of finding which way the bot wants it worded. No, you're right. I know the answer to that. The bot's just weird about like wording. Oh, groups of lions are known as what? So like, yeah, so it's asking about plurals. So that might be why. That's why Calandra's like, double check it. Hey, is anybody there? Did you hear something? Hey, help! Look, over there. It's a man. Help me! My foot slipped and I fell! We got you! You're so fucking lucky. Your foot slipped and you fell in a volcano. You should be dead. You're so lucky you were here, bro. Phew, thanks, really. I didn't think I would make it. That was really good. Yeah, thanks. I can't thank you enough, but please, at least take this. Oh, don't. We can't accept such an expensive item. Yes, you have to. You folks saved my life. I'll feel bad if you folks don't take it. Take it. Once decided, it's hard to take it back. It's a man thing. Well, thank you. Sapphire pin. I'm the boss of Lohan. Lohan, huh? Lohan. Is Legend of Dragoon holding up its reputation? To be honest, I know nothing about it. It seems interesting. It's age-old compared to others with play if you're in the PS1 generation RPGs. Yeah, so like the thing I think that is the least like age-well thing about it is probably its script. But I think there's probably a mod that retranslates the script and makes it a little bit more readable. But other than that, like, no, the edition system, like the battle system is really fun and it really holds up. If you like PS1 era JRPGs, this is one of the best for a reason. Like, it still holds up. It does feel its age in some spots, but it still holds up. Got this theory that Rose could have been the protagonist of this game. That would have been so cool. Would have been an excellent protagonist for a prequel. Yes! Oh my god. That would have been a dream. If they had made a prequel game with Rose as our main character with the Dragon campaign, oh my god. Please. That would be such an incredible game, I'm sure. That'd be so cool. Rose is like the coolest, so I'm biased, but I would play it. Yeah, this is very classic RPG music. He fell into a volcano. Yeah, this man fell in a volcano. He's still alive to tell the tale. Xenogears was insanely good. We just finished. Oh, Sword, you weren't here. Literally, that's the game we just finished like 2 days ago. We just had the finale of my first playthrough of Xenogears. I really enjoyed it. It does have a lot that needs supplemental homework because of, you know, development troubles, but like it was a well worth the experience, I think. I like stuff like that though. I like the dark sci-fi fantasy. That's really my jam. So Macho talk to the bingo card? Maybe. Actually. Actually, yeah, maybe. Pride's plural. Yep, that's what it wanted. Bot can get very specific, unfortunately. Yeah. I was told I could find a burning gem around here, so I came to look. And what happened? Look at what happened to me. By the way, I'm an antique dealer. If you happen to be in Lohan, why don't you drop by? Later. Later. He is so funny. My heart! You know, I made this an expensive redeem. I made that an expensive redeem because of how it just absolutely destroys me with a jump scare when it happens. I still think you guys managed to redeem that way too often. Maybe I should make it more expensive. I actively just jumped 10 feet. I felt that. I'm kidding. I'm not going to make it more expensive. It's just been used a lot lately. I guess we gotta fight. Congratulations on your jump scare. I hope it was well worth it. My heart is still pounding in his chest. You are thrifty savers. I don't have any heals still. It's not fair. I'm nervous. She's so cool. It's the first time you've redeemed it. Wow. Alright, it's hard for me to keep track. These Chaos Gremlins in chat, they redeem it so often. I can't keep track of who else redeemed it before or how often.
Ah, shit.
Hot shit.
Spinning pain.
Positivity forward. The positivity of a jump scare. I wish I could jump scare you guys. Ugh. We're gonna be guarding you for a bit here. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, it's worth it. As long as I heal back more than what I guard for, or than I get damaged for, like, yeah, it's worth it. I wonder what the guard HP heal percentage is based off of though, because it seems like Rose and Shanna heal themselves with less than Dark and Lavix.
Whip smack.
What are you doing, Lava Bird? Oh, don't get ads. Why would you do that to me? I'm struggling enough. Hey, Chuck. How you doing?
Spinning cane.
Straight up 10% max HP. Wait, the male characters?
Yes. Go.
Just got home safe. Welcome home. For some reason we have a frost advisory here.
Whip smack.
Anybody else? Anybody else? You know, early to mid-May having a frost warning going on.
Yes.
Ooh, shit! I was too early.
Whip smack.
Ark! Kind of sounded like a seal.
Yes.
Fuck. I'm getting too button press happy with that. I'm usually so good at timing.
Spinning cane.
This era of JRPGs have banging music, right? They really knew how to. I don't know what it is about this era of JRPG music, but they finally had like a chipset they could work with like more extensively than ever before, so they could get more ambitious with like melodies and music in games. So I think that drove a lot of experimentality and a lot of like I think it encouraged, you know, exploration in the genre of video game music. And I think they have the most control over like how to build a song for a game starting in this era, as opposed to like before they were very limited by like, you know, the NES, SNES chipsets and what they could like actually. Oops, I fucked up. No. Shock, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Oh my gosh, I appreciate you, friend.
Yes.
1 second. I see I need to read something else.
Volcano.
I'm gonna sleep now, go work tomorrow. Yeah, go get some rest. I hope work treats you kindly tomorrow. Thanks for popping in and saying hi and hanging out. I always appreciate it. Rest well, Dark Falcon.
Spinning cane.
Guard recovery amount is 10% of your max HP. Ah, okay, thank you. Wish we had frost warning. We'll be back. We will be warming back up again. No! Boo. It looks like we're gonna be in the 60s for a bit here. And at nighttime though, it looks like it's gonna be in the 50s and 40s, which is nice. I'm okay if we stay in the 60s all of May. Let's do that all of May. I'm not looking forward to June. I don't want to melt. I had a big crush on Rose when I first played this. Don't blame me. She's awesome. She's so cool. She's like that really calm, cool, like tall, dark, mysterious lady. Like she has a lot of allure. Like even like as a girl's girl growing up, like and being very into boys, she was just like the coolest like female character like I've seen in, you know, games. She just has an aura about herself that, yeah, that I think people find attractive, no matter like how you feel about cool ladies. She's hella cool.
Volcano!
She was always my favorite character growing up in this game. That was a hot fight. Oh my god, Dart. Please, continue with the puns. Oh, that wasn't Hashel. It was a guy in purple pants. That's why I thought it was Hashel. Oh, brother, you folks are still here. My, folks, you look pretty tired. Want to buy something? Yes? Probably already told you, but I'm a trader. Yes, let me buy something. I have no fucking healing potions. Inventory full. Kill me. This game! I'm like this close to being like, hang on, chat, I need to go find the mods because inventory management in this game is so dumb. Oh heck. The last boss before Firebird was
Whip smack.
the Virage. The Virage in the lava pool.
Yes! Go! Volcano!
Shauna was, drawn to it. Nest of the Dragon! Boy, I sure would like, I don't know, to get to a town. I feel like I'm going through dungeon after dungeon. Well, I mean, I am going through dungeon after dungeon. Not a very secure feeling. The music in the Virage battle is nice. I was thinking, like, they, in this game, are not afraid to switch up the boss music. They don't just have, like, one boss music, one battle theme. Like, they have multiple... And I like that. They didn't just use like generic, oh, it's boss battle time music.
Spinning cane!
What? No! No! You... Pooper. I'm not going to be able to heal up with this because it's just so much damage, it doesn't matter. Oh my god. Die, bitch.
Whip smack.
The music designer did good work. Insanely good work. Isn't the composer for this game an American though too? Like, I don't remember. I don't think it's a Japanese composer. I'm just trying to regen my health, so I'm going to use this fight for that. Gotta unpack and ship, but I'll be around later. Yeah, no, that's fair. You just traveled and you're on vacation, right? So go take care of yourself. Yes, no, thank you for popping in to say hello. Go lurk, go unpack, go do your thing. I'll be here for a few more hours, you know. His name is like Dennis. Oh, Dennis Martin. It's crazy because like the work he did in this game, it does sound like very Japanese, right? Like it sounds like a JRPG like soundtrack. So I feel like this Dennis Martin guy must have done his homework. Like I feel like he must have listened to other JRPG soundtracks before he sat down to compose this. Because it doesn't sound like, I don't know, super different than what you'd expect. No, don't attack Lavitz. He's the one I'm trying to get like HP the most because he's the most hurt.
Whip smack.
Lavitz. Lavitz's turn. I want one more heal on Lavitz, please. No, don't attack Lavitz. It's counterproductive, you piece of shit bird. Oh, oop. I got too excited to press the button. Frickin' pelican? Yeah. Ruining my, my strategy. I see this game is very influential on me. Somehow lodged itself right up there with Uematsu. Wow. Well, that's big. That's big. There aren't many, there are a few that can throw punches with Uematsu for me. I've never really considered this soundtrack to be up there, but then again, it's not bad either. It's just because I think the problem, it's not even really a problem, but it's one game, right? There's not a series behind it. And when I think of like soundtracks and like games, I usually tend to think of like a whole franchise, right? And it's like library of music. But because Legend of Dragoon is tragically only one game, it tends to get like left out in my brain. Is it dragon time? This forest is contaminated by the dragon's poison. I see. That's why the Sandorists don't have a defense in this forest. A normal person cannot be exposed to this poison for a long time. It's a natural defense. Oh my. What's wrong? I felt a little bit dizzy, that's all. I guess it is hard for a woman. Oh, I'm a woman too. Thank you. Thanks, Rose. You're special. Special, huh? Fine, I don't capitalize on a woman's frailty anyway. I don't mean to do... Oh no. Okay, I'm okay. See, Rose is fine too. But I'm sorry, I need to go rest a little. Shauna? Uematsu's still on top. Oh, absolutely. Uematsu is a god amongst musicians. The only one that comes close to me for Uematsu in the term of Final Fantasy composers, I would say, would be Masayoshi Soken. His work in 14 and 16 is just mind-blowingly amazing. He's such a great composer. Wow, Lavitz, I know, right? Not getting a wife like that! I'm hoping with non-creativity in the gaming industry, they go back to old JRPGs. I heard a rumor. Chrono Trigger is heavily rumored right now for many reasons. Yuji Horii keeps like dropping weird bombs about it in interviews and then being like, oh, never mind. Also, you have to consider the new like sculpts of those Chrono Trigger figures that Square's putting out all of a sudden randomly out of nowhere. Stuff like that. So it does feel like we might see something or hear something about Chrono Trigger in the near future. I do feel that way. I feel if they ever remake this, I hope they rewrite some of the dialogue. Yes, yes, absolutely. A lot of this dialogue, especially when it pertains to women, is very dated, so I think that they probably would rewrite some of it. Are you alright? Uh-huh. Don't worry, I don't feel sick anymore. Besides, I think I got used to the air in this place. Then can you go with us? Sure. If I fall down here, there would be no meaning to me coming with you. Indeed, we can say the war is in our hands because the Kaisers cannot make a move. Shauna, please don't leave us like that. We don't know what awaits us. Sorry. Now, let's get a move on. They are playing brother and sister. Yep, they're always like that. That's in the way, so I can't go past. 33 approved JRPGs are great, especially with the beautiful soundtrack. Yes, absolutely. I've never played this one, so I gotta check out the scores. Some of it makes me wince. Yeah, same. I remember buying Chrono Trigger. An old man can hope, for real. I remember buying Chrono Trigger on SNES, and my mom was pissed at how expensive it was. It was one of the more expensive ones back then, wasn't it? It was like a $100 game. This looks like I should be able to... Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, the sexist tropes are definitely one of its downfalls, but yeah, one of the only, I could say that. I could say I agree with that. There are a lot of sexist tropes, but it's very much a, yeah, thing of its time. I think that it wouldn't fly these days, and if they were to remake it, they would definitely alter the dialogue to not be like that. Give a similar, like, coddling, but not for those reasons, maybe. Because she's sick, you know, not because she's a woman, or... I don't know. $85 in 1997 just for inflation is crazy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's a lot of money. That's why my mom would only rent stuff for me during my cartridge era. Like, when I had a Super Nintendo, like, it was all renting. All renting. I owned like 3 or 4 games, and the rest of it was renting. Hey, Brother Beats, how are you? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. I miss Blockbuster. Bring it back. I miss Friday nights. Fridays were so exciting because you got to go to Blockbuster. I miss Friday night Blockbuster. I would do many shameful things for a remake of this game. This game and Xenogears, they need a remake. Like, I am a staunch proprietor. Always have been on this one. But now that I've beaten Xenogears, I'm like on that hill firmly. Like, please remake this. Why haven't you remade this? It's so good and it can be so much better if you just remade it. Like, same with this game. It's good as it is, but it could be so much better with a proper remake. Choco! Boko! Hello, Choco! How are you? I miss Blockbuster. Yeah, it was just such a vibe, right? I'd get picked up from school, and then we'd go swing by Blockbuster, because that was always payday. Friday, right? Friday was my mom's payday, so we'd swing by Blockbuster on the way home, and I'd get to pick out a movie or a video game, sometimes both, it depended. And then I'd, you know, get some candy or like a treat or a snack, and then we'd go home and Mom would make dinner and I'd play my game, and just, I don't know, there's just something special. It's just really exciting to get to go, like, browse, peruse all the game cases and read the backs, and like the tactile experience of being able to, like, the tangibleness of like grabbing the games off the case, off the shelf, you know what I mean? It's not the same browsing digitally for like digital sales and stuff. Like, it's just not. Same demon. That's a dream. We've actually kind of joked about having like a Mech Community meetup at the Bend, Oregon last Blockbuster. We've talked about this multiple times. That would be really cool. I don't know if that would ever happen, but like in theory it would be fun. It's definitely a bucket list dream to visit the Bend, Oregon Blockbuster for me too. For those of you who don't know, there's only one Blockbuster left in the entirety of the United States, and it's in Bend, Oregon. And you can also use it as an Airbnb, I believe. It is an Airbnb you can rent out and like watch movies with your friends all night. Uh-oh. Whoa. Good, you've come around. Yes, I think I'm fine. Running a VHS for the weekend at the local rental store. We didn't have Blockbuster. Yeah, but it's the same experience, right? It was still a local rental store. Characters in this game with hella backstory that you could tell the story in a much more modular way than, oh yeah, then they could bring the storytelling to a new level in the game with already stellar story. Exactly. Each character has their own like rich background, and they could definitely delve more into it. Yeah, with that kind of perspective, for sure. Mom made a rule: Star Wars only once a month. She could only take it once a month. The better you have, they better let you have sleeping bags to have a sleepover experience. I'm sure they must, right? Like, what they wouldn't ban sleeping bags, I wouldn't imagine. I have a copy of King Kong on PS2 and never brought back to a Hollywood Video. I have a copy of Dragon Warrior 7 from Hollywood Video. Actually. That's funny. Where are we? See, I think it would be fun to find like rental cases in the wild nowadays. Before I'd be like, oh hell no, I don't want that. I want the original manufacturing case. Now I'm like, I don't know, if I found a copy of Final Fantasy X in like a Blockbuster video case at like a, I don't know, at a yard sale or something, I would buy it. In the Nest of the Dragon. Well, at least we don't need to look for Fabrand anymore. Well, what a coincidence. Oh, what confidence you have. Is that because you're a Dragoon? I guess. Guys, look at this. There's still pure water left in this forest. At least the entire forest is not spoiled. Let's go. If we defeat the monster, the forest will be saved. Oh my god, I want to make a blanket fort. Make a blanket fort and watch VHSs. Because you make the blanket fort around the TV. Of course. Final Fantasy X in a rental case would be a true art piece, right? It would be so cool to have. My Final Fantasy, I have a copy of Final Fantasy X that has like rental store stickers on the spindle, but that's not quite the same. Like, you know, it's not the whole case. I can get to it right now. Yeah, build a pillow and blanket for it, and yeah, get those. I had a Jasmine and Raja sleeping bag, and then I got an Esmeralda sleeping bag at one point. I know I had a Lion King one at one point too. I think that's it though. I only ever had like 3 sleeping bags. Those are the ones I remember from my childhood. And then sleeping bags stopped being a thing anymore. You know, I don't even see sleeping bags now. Do kids still have sleepovers? I feel like I don't see sleeping bags ever anymore these days. I feel like such an old head saying stuff like that. Do kids even have sleepovers anymore these days? All of our movies on VHS, bunch of kids Disney movies, big plastic cases. Yeah, the big clamshells. Yeah, my mom has a box of those for me at her house, hopefully still, unless she's tossed them. That's nice that your family held on to those. A lot of people got rid of them and then regret it later because they're like, dang, the nostalgia, I wish I still had that. Try to stay up as late as possible and pass out. Yes, I had the jungle. You had Jungle Book sleeping bags. Nice. I loved Jungle Book. I was all about the bare necessities. The bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. Yeah, you carry a sleeping bag everywhere, and it's this. Yeah, wait, what? You carry a sleeping bag in your car everywhere just in case? That's smart. I should do. I have a blanket in my car, and I have like I inherited my dad's car, so I also kind of inherited his preparedness. So in the trunk, I've never changed the stuff he's had like in the car. So he had like a kit, like and just in case an emergency kit, and so I still have it. So it's like bunch of bottles of water and like dried stuff and blankets and not a sleeping bag, but tools and stuff like that. Sleeping bag though, should probably get one. That seems smart. You never know. If you played Final Fantasy X as a youth, I got some news for you. Uh-oh. Are you gonna have to tell us we're old? I did play Final Fantasy X as a youth. Yo, Leon, how are you? Good to see you, Leon. How's your Sunday? Started collecting Blu-rays in like 2014. Nice. They were expensive back then. They're still expensive now, but back then they're even more so. We may or may not be discussing Blockbuster and Pillow Forts. We're all showing our age a little bit. Just a tad. Don't want to sound like an old head. Yeah, okay, you're right. You're right. Okay, you got me. It's just funny because I don't feel old, and then we start talking about something that all of a sudden I realize, hey, that was a long time ago, and then I suddenly feel my age. Choco, I'm just waking up here. Whoa! You have a nice nap? Blockbuster and Pillow Forts, they need to come back. Exactly. Want to have a pillow party, a sleepover party in Bend, Oregon at the last Blockbuster. I remember hating this area. It's all coming back to me now. No. I don't remember how to get back down here. 40s is old? Is it old? I mean, I'm not there yet. I don't want to, I want to say no, but some people do think it's old. But like most of my friends are in their 40s. So I don't really think of it as being old. Because all of my friends feel like they're my age to me in my head. I don't think 40s is old either. You're not old until you're in your 70s. Yeah. Just the concept of the 40s feels old. I think it's because of just, you know, being a kid. Like, not being a kid. I'm not a kid anymore. But, like, my whole life, you know, always thought, like, oh, 40-something, that's old. But now that I'm approaching it, now I'm like, not really. But, like, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Probably not. I just remember adults making really big deals of like things like 40th birthday parties. I remember when my aunt turned 40, like they made a huge deal of it and got her like this over the hill cake and card, and like 40 used to be considered like a death sentence almost. Like, oh, you're turning 40? Oh no. But it feels like we treat 40s so differently now. 40s are like the new 30s, same way 30s are the new 20s, you know? Really tired from work. Oh, I'm glad you got some rest. Work is a bitch. 30s is a strange transitionary period where between actual youth and actual old. Yeah, so far your 30s have been much better, even a little less thin than I was once. Though that's okay. 30s I feel like have just been a reprieve of the 20s, but like with some quality of life improvements. Probably because, you know, I have a better head on my shoulders than I did in my 20s. And also my back is falling apart, but that's hereditary, so like I can't really blame my 30s on that per se. But I've always considered 70s old. Yeah, 70s, yeah, I agree. When I was younger, I used to think 60s was old, but now I don't think 60s is old at all. I don't think of old as a derogatory way. I've had lots of friends 10 years older than me. Big fan. Yeah, honestly, same. Most of my friends are older than me. I'm usually the baby or close to being the baby in a group. Almost always. I've always had a bit more of like a higher like mental maturity though, so that might be part of it. I don't know. Also, oh my god, our hourly ad break is about to happen, friends. Just a heads up, if you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, in like 30 seconds you're gonna see some ads. I'm so sorry for the late warning. I usually am more on it. If you want to skip those ads, you can always subscribe or use a Prime sub. If you don't want to or can't, that's okay too. No pressure, just letting you know so you're not caught off guard by the ads that are gonna happen in like 10 seconds. Ah. You know, they're 40s because they've really got themselves and the world figured out by then. I wish I had the world figured out. I'm not there yet though, so maybe by the time I hit 40 I'll figure out some things. I still feel like I'm just cosplaying as an adult half of the time, honestly. Like there's so many things, like when I think back in my childhood, like when I think about the adults in my life, it really seemed like they had everything figured out and everything put together, like they're adulting, you know, just fine, no issues. And I feel like I've just been like winging it the whole time and on a hope and a prayer, and like, somehow I'm still alive, but I don't know how. Like I don't feel confident at all. Oh, there we go. In adulting. So, that's why I'm like, back then, did adults actually have it figured out, or is this normal? Is this normal? Is it normal to not have things figured out? Back in my day, Twitch was just in TV, and it was StarCraft. Oh, I remember that. I had no interest in it back then. And then it became Twitch, and I made an account in 2014 to, like, watch a friend stream stuff, but I never, like, really did anything until 2020. Oh, Calandra, thank you. You're so sweet. You too.
Whip smack.
Sorry if I feel, I'm a little, I don't know. I'm feeling a little odd
Spinning pain.
since I took that bathroom break. It hasn't felt super good. Just a heads up if I'm a little low energy.
Volcano.
Every time I think of Justin TV, my mind always goes to the first Twitch plays Pokemon. I remember that. I think that's one of the reasons I also created a Twitch account. I remember Twitch plays Pokemon. That was such a huge deal back then. I remember keeping up with that. Oh my gosh, you just unlocked a memory. I forgot. Say that greatest piece of internet culture of all time. I would agree. I would actually agree. That was a great time on the internet. That was actually like a internet sweet spot. It was before things got too out of hand, like the way they are now. There's still a little bit of like weird
Calandra_gamer says, no one has any idea what they are doing. Tongue sticking out. Those that claim they do are lying.
Okay. I feel a little bit better. There, I always forget about that one there on the edge. YouTube wasn't around. Facebook needed an EDU email. I remember all of that. I remember when YouTube came about, and I didn't think it was all that great. Because it was just for uploading random, like, you know, personal videos. And I was like, eh. Bum bum. And I was really jealous because I wanted Facebook, but I was in high school and didn't have a .edu email address, so I had to sit and wait. Cannot carry any more items. I'm getting so ticked off by that. Inventory. Oh wow, I threw away a body purifier and opened a box and got a body purifier. Yay! Just what I wanted. You like my old person voice? Oh, you haven't heard anything yet, dearie? I love voice acting old people. I have so much fun with it. If you stick around, if you come hang out again, you'll hear it quite a bit. I don't know. There's just something really fun about it to me. I don't know where the mods are. I need to go increase the inventory cap. I don't know where to find the mods for this. I need to go on an exploration mission. I'm old enough to remember when Facebook was called the Facebook. Yeah. The Facebook. And it's so funny because years later, old people would be like, oh, I need to get on the Facebooks. And the young people would laugh at them. They're all in game. It's so convenient. Oh wait, what the mods are? What? I need to figure this out then. Yeah? Hold on. I think it was called The Facebook for like the first year. I remember reading about the Facebook in a college magazine. That's so funny. And then they dropped it. And then we made fun of old people for calling it The Facebook 10 years later.
Whip smack.
Alright, hang on, Olivia, hang on. We're gonna have to look here in a minute. Let me get the save point. Young people aren't laughing at the olds anymore. We're not. I feel like young people just make fun of millennials all the time nowadays, which I'm like, why? We're like we're the nice generation. Make fun of boomers. What did we do to you? No, I would not like discard. Alright, hang on. You haven't had Facebook since 2012? Wow. I still have mine, and I only like occasionally look at it just to keep up with family, really, nothing else, but history repeats itself. Mom still calls all video game consoles the Nintendo. Yep. Are you been having fun playing that there Nintendo? Okay, what? Okay, so where now do I do this? Options. Gameplay, graphics, audio controls. Whenever someone asks me how old I am, I was once on the telephone with Blockbuster Video. I once had to call on the telephone to inquire about the stocking of a movie at Blockbuster Video. That's a good measure for age. Yeah, social media is not all it's cracked out to be. Mom, don't pick up the phone. I'm online. Yes. Oh my god. I don't see where any mods are. Let's see. Wait, is this it? Gameplay maybe? Edition mode. Automatic Dragoon edition. Automatic text advance. Don't want that. Text delay. Battle transitions normal. Button mash mode. Oh. I'm gonna cheat. I'm sorry. I hate mashing. Disable status effects? Oh wow. Dragon transformation mode. Let's do a normal for now. Encounter rate average? Intended? None. Retail? Whoa. We'll stick with average. Button mash auto is super nice. Because mashing sucks? Yeah, it does suck, honestly. Would auto be better than hold? Because I imagine hold, you just hold, right? Remember? Wait. Remember calling the hero movies or playing in theaters? Yes, I do! I remember my aunt who used to give me the entertainment section of the... I remember calling to listen, but also, like... if I was with my aunt, she would give me the entertainment section of the paper to look up movie times in theaters. Like, I miss that. You have more control over it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Enemy HP bars. Yeah, I like that. Extended Dragoon actions? I don't know what that means. Icon set. Enhanced. Indicator mode. On. Yep. Inventory size. Let's just crank that up. Oh, we'll do 100. That's fine. In California, we dialed popcorn, and it would list the movies playing. Oh yeah, that's right. I also grew up in California. It was popcorn. I forgot about that. Item group sorting, alphabetical, that's fine. Stack size. Stack size. Yes. Max Dragoon level? Wait, I can max that. Oh! Max level 60? That seems quick text. Save anywhere. Secondary character XP gain. Oh my god, this is so good. You're gonna get the exact same amount as everyone else, so no one's under-leveled. Show turn order? Unlock party? Okay. Crank that shit up to 100. Yes, this port is incredible. Wow. Holy smokes. Yeah, look, how are we to know as children growing up in the Harry Potter verse that the author was like a horrible human being and would, you know, yeah, you know, we didn't know. We didn't know. There's no shame in your knowledge. We could not possibly have known. So we would catch a bus to the mall. They didn't check age. How you saw Starship? Wow. Incredible. Starship Troopers in 97. Who is this? Is that you, Lavis? It's so ironic to find you venturing here. You are Graham? Do you know him? I will never forget him. He used to be the head of the Second Knighthood of Basil. Graham. I feel like his name is Graham, but maybe they spelled it wrong. Graham is weird. I want to donate to the creators. They slayed it. Do they have a donation link, like a Patreon or anything? Like, I feel like they should. The man who used to be my father's best man. Graham, you traitor. Welcome, Lavis. You've become a knight fulfilling the wishes of your late father, Servy. Don't you ever mention my father's name. Are you still carrying that grudge after more than a dozen years for my betrayal of your father? Yeah, duh, you betrayed my dad. What the fuck, bro? That's not all. You betrayed King Albert. You betrayed every single person I know. Is that the wrath of a patriotic knight or the man full of vengeance? Both. Graham, I now get to avenge my father who trusted you and died in vain. Get revenge, huh? Try. See if you can truly best me in my newly obtained power. Oh shit, we gotta steal that. Emerge, power of the dragon. Oh yeah, that's not yours, bro. You are a Dragoon? This shouldn't be a surprise. Only the Dragoons can manipulate dragons. Behind the dragon, there should be... this guy! This is the power I obtained. Obtaining that power is not an easy matter. You, where did you get the Dragoon spirit? I'm amazed there's someone in Basil who knows about this. Fine. You will know before you die. His Majesty Dole got his power and intelligence from Emperor Diaz. Is this some kind of dream? Emperor Diaz died 11,000 years ago with the name of the Holy Imperial Gloriano. If this is a dream, how can you explain what you're about to see? Come, I give you a chance to avenge your father. If you have the courage to fight against the legendary Dragoon. Oh my god, look, I have a turn order now. What? This is so cool! Stop it! Total Recall, Starship Troopers, and RoboCop. You went and saw all those by yourself without your parents. I remember my first rated R movie very well because it was a big deal for my little brain because I was always told no, that I couldn't see things that are rated R. And you know when you saw like commercials on TV, like for something, they would always be like, the rating would always be on the commercial back in the day, like rated R. Like, so I was very exposed to the word verbiage of like rated R and like how taboo it seemed and how bad it was, you know, oh, I'm a kid, I can't see that, it's rated R. So my parents, they wanted to see Con Air and they didn't want to get a babysitter, and that was our first rated R movie. It was Con Air. Big deal. Grown-up movie. Pretty good one for a first rated R movie too. Damn! TTS. Cool down. I might have wrote my film studies minor on those movies. Really? That's awesome. Hi Mohammed, how are you? Not much, just enjoying some Legend of Dragoon. Figured out some of the like cool things that this mod can do, and I'm very excited. We just messed around with the settings. So see, as you can see, I have a turn order now, like on the screen, which is so cool. It's nice to be able to know when my turn's gonna happen. That's something I really love from Trails. Lavitz is super dead. You think it was Starship Troopers too? Hey, you and Sword are twinsies. You know, why not? She's so cool.
Death Dimension. Be gone.
Great, she's probably, oh, nope, but hurt, okay. Alright, one of the first R-rated movies I saw in theaters was South Park movie. You saw that in theaters? Oh my gosh. My parents would not. I used to like to sneak up to watch South Park back when it first started coming on. Like, my parents did not want me watching it. I remember sneaking up late at night to watch episodes on Comedy Central. So there was no way in hell I was going to get them to take me to that movie. That's really cool. Oh, your mom told me she was not impressed. No, I bet she was really she probably didn't know. She probably thought it was just a cartoon. And then y'all went in there and she was like, oh my god. She shook her head the whole way. Yeah. Yep.
Whip smack.
I bet she did. Civil engineering major with a film studies minor. Wow. UC Berkeley, College of Engineering Haiti. Wow. Berkeley was one of my dream colleges. I wanted to get into Davis or Berkeley really bad when I was a kid. That was like, that's really cool. You went to Berkeley. Very impressive. First R-rated movie in theaters, maybe Rob Zombie's Halloween. Oh, that's a good one. Oops, I fucked up. Oh no, don't show nipple. No, nips are bad. Highly inappropriate. I mean, like, we're not allowed to show our shoulders because men can't control themselves, so what makes you think a nipple is okay? Am I bitter about growing up with dress code that was ridiculous just because I'm a girl? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Die? Ugh, I got a deep gash. Thanks.
Whip smack.
He is vexed now. Go Bears! Berkeley is my favorite place ever. Then Boulder, Colorado. Wait, what? Wait, what's wrong with Boulder, Colorado? I've heard really good things about Boulder, Colorado, though. Okay. Lavit's just flat out dead now. Alright, we can rest him. Wake up, Lavitz! The remakes of those horror slashers around the 2010s, I feel like were overhated. I didn't watch them, but I do remember them getting a lot of hate. Like, but I felt like it was more of a, like, don't fix what ain't broke kind of situation. But is that wrong? I don't know. You love Boulder? You lived there for 4 years? Wow, that's awesome. I'm a little jealous. I've heard really good things about Colorado. I guess I have pretty high expectations. My mom and my aunt grew up there for a hot minute, and they talk about it like it's the best place in the world. But I've also known a lot of people. They grew up in Denver, not Boulder, but I also just know a lot of people who say that, like, the vibe in general, like, in Colorado is just nice. I've actually only been through Denver, like, through the airport. I've never actually, like, gotten to leave the airport and explore, but I definitely would like to visit sometime. Ski, fly fishing, bum. Oh, nice. I would love to ski. I've never gone skiing in my life. Seems like it would be really fun. The only winter sport I know how to do is I figure skate. I used to figure skate when I was a kid, so I can do that. Oh, Dragoon. She only has one charge of it, but I don't care. Friday the 13th, Jason was straight up running. Jackie Earl Haley as Freddy Krueger was awesome. Rob Zombie's Halloween was a bit over the top, but it's a thing of the times. Honestly, you know what's funny is I bet that those movies nowadays are probably looked back on more fondly than when they were relevant. That tends to happen a lot, especially with nostalgia. People look back on things and realize, like, oh, that actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was at the time. I don't know if that's the case for those movies, but I feel like it could be. Oops. Damn it. Alright, we're still stuck with Whip Smack. Hi, Ali-sama. How are you doing? We're having a good Sunday evening. If you can ice skate, you can ski or snowboard. Really? Okay. I can ice skate, so I have a leg up then, huh? I love the cold, so I'm fine with that. I actually absolutely adore the cold. You have Servi's strength. My efforts were to no avail. I even used betrayal to obtain this power. I don't understand why you'd betray my father. You were not like this. Nobody could be stronger than your father. That was the only thing I could never conquer. I had admiration for him as a mate and as a friend. I really thought, you know, he meant mate as friend, but then he said as a friend, so now I'm like... But as time goes by, and it turned into this feeling, this fear from realizing the limits of your ability, this fear that goes nowhere. The only thing you can do is curse yourself for weakness. But you couldn't overcome your fear by defecting to Dole. You needed to overcome my father. There was an alternative. If only I could obtain a new power, I could be equal to or surpass him. That was the dragon spirit I got from His Majesty Dole. Lavis, live strong. Now I can go to be with Servi. I think he was into Lavis's dad. Seems like it. Everyone loves Dragon Ball GT and Star Wars prequels. They were like, where the folks was that 20 years ago? Yeah, I've noticed that. Like, GT got so much hate like 20 years ago, and now I see a lot more people being like fondly nostalgic for GT, and I'm like, y'all used to hate this. What's happening? I skate and snowboard, but I can barely ice skate. You two are a cold lover. Nice. Yeah, my body runs hot, like, naturally. Like, I sweat like that. So I love cold because I can, like, exist in a not sweaty state. It's very appreciative. Oh my gosh, there's a Gigi. Come here. There's a willing Gigi. Come here. As opposed to yesterday, where he did not want to be here. Say hi, Gigi. Exactly, Sword. Easier to bundle up in the cold. Yep. Comrades, knock about maybe. What are you doing, buddy? Still love the cold, but I lost a ton of weight. Now the cold actually affects you. Oh my gosh. It's Gigi. Indeed. It's the boy. It's nice to your significant other who runs cold touches me with ice death toes to steal the warmth. But at least you get the iciness. I would be like, yes, ice toes. You good boy. Are you a good boy, huh? What are you looking at? Kool-Aid Cat. This is Gigi, aka Kool-Aid Man, aka Frijolitos, aka G-Jers, aka G-Jerk when he's being a jerk. For those of you who have not met him before, I try to grab him at least once a weekend so you guys can appreciate his majestic derpiness. He's just a little black goblin. Yeah, he's being good right now. Those of you who were here last night when I grabbed him, he did not want to be picked up. He was ornery. So, That was not a good display of his normal behavior. This is his normal behavior. Very good boy. Yeah, he's much more chill tonight. Yeah, last night was not a good reflection of his personality. Was it? Wasn't it? You good boy. Okay. Down he goes. Sorry, he only wants it for so long. I can only hold him in camera frame for so long, too. I'm sorry, Lee Dubs, but also hello, Lee Dubs. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Yeah, leave me alone, right? Meow, human. Yeah, last night he was very, not happy to be here. Right now he wants out of my room though, so I'm gonna let him out. Give me just a second. He's clawing at the door. Or not? Okay. Never mind. He's in his box. I thought he was clawing at the door. He's lucky to be dead now. Greed for power eventually conquers you. Unleashed power generates only sorrow. He should have known that. He was lucky to die now and avoid even more sorrow. What is this? Wait, Calandra, you know what to do. Oh, you just haven't met the right cat. Alright, Calandra's not here. I have to do it.
What is this?
Demon did it. Thank you. Anytime I see that phrase, that's what goes in my brain. What is this? Such a coincidence. It can't be. Or is this fate? Lavitz, maybe you too are. Dart is right. The dragoon spirit of the Jade Dragon recognized you as the next master. I am a dragoon. I deserve to rule dragons? Not only do you deserve, but you have an obligation to accept your fate as a dragoon, don't you? Yes, by G indeed. I hate that. I feel sad when people are allergic to cats. It's such a shame. It's what Graham left for me. I understand. I accept it. The fate of the dragoon. I will use this power for justice. Like Dart and Rose. Used for justice? Huh. Good for you, Lavitz. Shauna. I can't breathe. Too much poison? We cannot make it over to Vilud carrying Shauna. Then we have to go to Lahan. Lahan, that commercial town? Yes, that's it. I heard there's a great doctor there. Hurry. Let's go to Lahan. I mean Lohan. Crawl out of the hole. Thank you everyone for a good time. I hope to be back. Oh, thanks. Thanks for hanging out, Sword. It's been a pleasure. Thanks for chatting, and I hope to see you back soon too. If you don't know my schedule, it's every Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So if you want to swing by, please feel free. It's been lovely chatting. If you're leaving, that is. It seems like a leaving message, so I don't want to assume though. Corgis are great. They're so cute. You wrote down your notebook? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yep, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If you want to join the Discord, you're welcome to ! Discord and chat. You don't have to though, but I do update people like if I do have to cancel or anything like that there. What a crowd, and we're in the middle of a war. It's true. If I were fine, it would be fun. You'll get well soon. I shouldn't believe it was dragon's poison until I saw it with my own eyes. I've never seen such symptoms. There's nothing wrong with the body, at least that's how it seems, but her consciousness is closed inward after she arrived here. It seems the mind is poisoned, not the body. I don't think the clinic can help her. I'm sorry, but in this condition, it could be a week if she's lucky. I stopped by Mew tonight. Oh, gosh, you know you're good. No worries. See you later. Have a good night. Cheers. Can't you do something? I'll do everything I can. What was such a cute girl doing with a legendary monster? She fought against it to save the country. Think hard. Is there anything you could do? Hold on. If we can get some Dragoni plant, she may survive. Really? I read it in a book, a secret heirloom. The problem is, as with dragons, Dragoni plant exists only in legend. I cannot say for sure if it really exists. Even so, we cannot wait like this, doing nothing. Let's go look for Dragoni plant on our own. At least we might be able to find something in this town. Lahan is a very commercial town where everybody is welcome. There should be some information here. Although it is temporary, I will try and staunch the poisoning. I am not called the best doctor in Serdio for nothing. I will rise to the occasion. Ah, yes, Serdio. And suddenly, I remember this town. Very vividly. All of the rooms that are stacked on top of each other. Such an interesting way to, like, I don't know, lay out a town. Interesting way to like get across like how the town is stacked up and stuff. Which reminds me, I probably need my Stardust guide because I have a feeling there's Stardust here. Azur, hello, welcome in. It is in your backlog. It's so good. You should definitely play it. It definitely has its like hiccups because it's age. It's got some issues with like, you know, old school mentality when it comes to writing gender roles, but like other than that, it's such a classic, holds up really well. It's really fun. I hope you can play it sometime. How are you? Don't run on the roof. Fine, I'll walk on the roof. Or I'll run across it. Never mind. I've thought I hit the walk button. Heading out to sleep. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks, Triple. I hope you have a great week too, friend. take care. Have a wonderful night. Rest well. I just remembered I have not watched Damon's, so every time I see your name, that makes me remember that I need to do that. We'll catch up. Thanks. Thanks, Triple. I appreciate you. Yeah, hopefully I'll start feeling better soon, I'm sure. Gigi? No. What are you doing? We do not lift up the rug. No, no. Oh, he has a Q-tip. Hang on. All right. Sorry about that. Stardust, yes. Let me not miss Stardust. That would be a shame. Got the one in the fireplace. Good, I didn't miss any. Lohan, town entrance, small pot to the left of the soldier. Optimus, good morning! How are you? Oh, how are you? When do you have to go into hell? I mean, Cat is a menace. He does like to be a menace. Menace is his middle name. Welcome. Hey! The boss! It's the goofy merchant from the other day. I'm glad you folks are here. Thanks for Volud. Really, now I can run my business. So, what do you want? You can find anything in DeBoss's Antiques. Do you carry herbs too? You got it. I have everything from extremely rare medicine to secret magical medicine. Have you heard of the Dragoni plant? It's a very rare herb. Oh, the Dragoni plant. You have it? No. DeBoss! Oh no, don't get mad. I was just kidding, but let me think harder. I remember hearing about it somewhere. Hold on a sec. Well, in this secret notebook, yes, it's in here. It says north of the poison forest, past the troublesome plant. Observed Dragoni plant in back of the shrine. It reminds me, I saw a strange plant in the back of the forest when Shauna took a rest. Oh, the one that became a monster because the dragon's poison, but you cannot get past it unless you purify it with something. How about the spring water underground? That might help the plant. That's it. Thanks, DeBoss. Hey, what about shopping? That's all? I do want to shop, actually. You're starting your computer in an hour, so we'll see. Okay, well at least you have a little bit of time to like wake up and shake off the grog a bit. The boss is literally just here. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to shop here yet. I'd have nightmares night by night. Well, it's probably because you probably find weird comfort in that kind of thing, right? So therefore it's not like nightmarish to your actual brain. There's a lot in here. Bazaar left side, stack of baskets, DeBoss's Antiques. Upper housing, bottom left door, behind bookcase, and basement furnace. Oh my god, there's so many of these. No, I didn't mean to. No! I was just clicking on things. Oh. The shop. Don't I already have? Hang on, actually, before I buy stuff. Yeah, I thought so. Clothes. Leather jacket. Okay. That's something. Alright. Holy shit, was there rain? Oh, there is rain down there right now. I spoke to my aunt earlier today. She's not in Texas directly, but she's very close, so that makes sense. Holy shit. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you made it. From what my aunt was telling me, like, there's like flash flood warnings really bad today where she is, which is geographically not too far from Dallas. So if it's any nearly as bad as what she was telling me, then that's really scary. I didn't even think about that. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you made it okay. Oh, that's expensive. Holy shit. We'll be buying that then. How long do you have to be there this time, Robodacious? Legend cask is the way you make Fosta, bitch. You need to come up with the funds for it though first. How do you get that much money? Insane magic defense? Yeah, no, I would love to get it, but I don't have 10k. Buy something. Grinding? No. I hate grinding. You leave after half a day? Oh, that's not... That's, such a long trip. Such a long trip for not a long stay. It feels good to just be like, I can buy as much as I want and not have to worry about item limit. There's enemies you can grind that drop like 600 gold. Wow. That's a lot, actually. But there are ones that are hard to hit and they run away. Oh, those. Of course. Oh, heck. Hey, you. Hey, classy brother. I have something you'll like. Who's calling me a classy brother? That reminds me. We need something to carry the spring water. Let's have a look. That's my man. You have a sharp eye. I guarantee they are good buys. I want a bottle to put water in. Do you have one? Sure. This one's durable and it's the best quality you can get. How much? He hands me like a plastic Avion bottle. Garin, surprise.
Ravadacious 923 says, You can haggle him to give it away free.
I'm not paying that money for it. Azer's Retro Gambit, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, how are you? How's your stream? How was Chrono Cross? I hope you had a wonderful time. Welcome in, Raiders. Nice to meet you. Mechanical Queen. Play a lot of RPGs, retro, and horror here, so if you like that stuff, you're in a good place. I hope everyone's having a great time zone. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was amazing. Please tell me about it. Let's look somewhere else. Hey! Wait a minute, I was kidding. Don't take me so seriously. How much is the real price then? Yeah, about 3,000 G. Why don't you buy it? No. It's too expensive. I'll give you a discount. How about 220? 220 G. No way, bro. No way. Still too much. Go down to 1,000. Can't you do better than that? It's a fucking plastic bottle. 500 G. Drop it again. I'm giving it away. How about 100 G? Chrono Cross is pretty fun. Is it your first playthrough? I feel guilty making him go lower than this, but also, like, I don't want to pay 100 G either. I can't win. Take it, it's free. Wow, I wish the real world was like that. I would like to buy the Sephiroth figure, please. How much would you like for it? $3,000. No, I will not be paying that today. Okay, fine. We'll take $2,000. I will not be paying that today. Okay, fine. $500. No, sir. That is still too much money. Alright, I'll give it to you. Thanks. Thank you for the free Sephiroth. Why can't we have that? You'll buy something expensive from him later. He'll get my money eventually then. I feel less guilty. That's my first playthrough. I wanted to play it because the DS version of Chrono Trigger's secret ending that connects the games. Yes! So you're playing the DS version. Nice. That is oftentimes touted as the best version. So that's the version I played. Good stuff. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a classic. As I know you, I'm sure you know, but give me that Stardust. There we go. The gold dragon spirit. I don't remember who that belongs to, but all right. Let's see. We got the one at the pot here. Bizarre left side of baskets. Kongol. Oh, Kongol. Okay. Kongol. Never really used Kongol. But bizarre left side stack of baskets? I don't see a stack of baskets other than right here, but nothing's happening. Oink, oink. Wait, that's not a pig. There it is. Alright, I know that's the arena forward there, so I'm not going to go in there just yet. I do remember that. I want to make sure I get all the Stardust here before I, like, press on. Because there's a lot. Koba was upset that I was awake and she wasn't in my bedroom, so she did her best Waluigi impression? What was she doing? Meowing her brains out. Kongo is considered the worst character battle-wise. Oh, rest in peace, Kongo. I'm kind of not surprised, though. I never really use him. Yeah, I can imagine he's not very popular, but he's a funny character. Our ad break is going to happen soon, friendos. Heads up, if you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you will see some ads here in a moment. Thank you for sticking them out if you do. It really does help the stream out a lot. If you want to sub, though, you can skip those ads. But if you don't want to, that's cool, too. Just letting you know so you're not caught off guard by the advertisements. Horrible magic defense, which also means spells melt him. Oh, yeah, yuck. Just meowing in strange ways. Father, I require attention. I require pets and love. What is my, how about we stay a night? Boom, boom. You like using him sometimes, though? It just takes some speed boosting gear and magic defense boosting gear. Yeah, I imagine you, in order to make him worthwhile, you would have to kit him out very specifically. Meru's your fave? I love Meru. She is so I feel like she is such an underrated, underused character in this game. Like, I was actually yapping about that last night, I think. I think Meru is awesome, and her moveset's fun, and I love her giant hammer. And I think she's great. She does not get enough love. I think my party, I don't know. I might have Dart sit it out, and I might make my party Mary Rose and Albert. This time, we'll see. Mary's considered the best character in tier list. Is she really? Why do people, there's so many times where I've heard people like hating on Mary though. I didn't know that. Uh-oh, what's up, BG? What is up? Her speed is the best, and she's the second strongest magic user and a good healer. Wow! I didn't know that. I mean, I knew she was good because I like to use her, but I didn't know specifically the reasons. I love to be a WWF announcer. Don't let your dreams be memes. Do it. Go after it. Pursue it. If you really want to. Could be fun. You could just emulate the Dragon Ball Z guy next time. The roof belongs to everybody? Then why are you yelling at me for running on it? If it belongs to everybody. Huh? A couple of things about my classes again, because I just need to vent some more to cope. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna smack my head against the wall for being so stupid. Oh no, you're not stupid, but what's going on? I know where I need to go for this Stardust, I just don't know how to get there, so I'm kind of like, Bottom left door? No. I need to get down in that little basement right there, like in the bottom right corner. I just need to figure out how to get in there. Shauna Miranda is damn good. Due to their having the highest magic stat and the fastest speed. Yeah, I like to use Miranda. I usually go for Dart Rose Albert. I used Congola as a kid, but I mostly use Hatchel now instead. I like Hatchel too. I don't know what I'm gonna do. The calculation as to what grades I would get on the final and such. I need to double check the syllabus to make sure I was looking at the right grading criteria. Point evaluation. Yep, gotcha. And let me guess, you're passing with flying colors. Woo! Sadly the second worst character combat-wise. Well, oh well, I like her, so I'm gonna use her. Wow, really? Second worst character combat-wise? That's surprising. To me, she's always felt strong. Like, always. Could have skipped the final altogether, so pass, of course. Of course. Of course. I knew it. You're good. You got this. Albert is saved by his Rose Storm. Amazing spell. Yes! That is a great feeling, indeed. Now you don't have to worry. Okay, so I got the one in the antique shop. Cool. There's only one more to get. I have to figure out how to get into that dang basement. You truly would not have fretted for that final if you just looked. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, you're through it now, right? So, if anything, you just did better than you would have if you had fudged it. It looks better on your transcript. I remember asking my biology professor what I needed to make on the finals of the past, and she told me I could skip it and get a B in the class. Amazing. Amazing. And did you skip it? Speaking of the mini, I do well through the semester, so the final isn't scary. Yeah, exactly. That's smart. The finals are always scary feeling. Oh, my bad. Okay, bro. Still gotta get down to that basement. I'm right above it, but I need to get below. I need to get under here. How do I get there, though? It's like I need to come in from a ladder or something. There's a bookshelf. Click on it. I was clicking on everything in there, but Okay, I'll click more. Oh! Thank you! I appreciate it. I would not have found that left to my own devices. Stardust acquired. I found a way to save money and I finally opened a bookstore. Interesting. Notice he's like the only sprite that hasn't been like HD'd. He's still just a bunch of pixels. All the other ones in here are like polygons. Sometimes they have a JPEG. Yeah, this guy's a JPEG for sure. Okay, now we got all the Stardust. Well, there's a lot in Kazas. Okay, the upcoming area. Okay. Congo gets the JPEG treatment in some scenes. Really? He's a cast member and he gets the... Wow. That's wild. They're just a part of the background. They don't really exist. It's like my life. Always the background character. I'm kidding. Alright. Let's see. Where are we supposed to go now? We have to do the tournament yet? No. I know I have to do the arena at some point. Right, we got the bottle. We got the bottle. We're not open yet. Drop by later. I gotta go to sleep. It's fun to be here. It was fun to have you. Thank you for coming by, Bisquick. I'm glad you're doing good. Congrats again on your PS3. And like, if you get anything for it, you're gonna have to like update us on what like you pick up. Legend of Dragoon's awesome. Gotta go back to where I fought Legram. Oh, right, okay. You have a good week too, Bisquick. Thank you for stopping by, friend. Have a wonderful sleep. Yeah, I get some of that water. Wait. Robodacious, thank you for gifting a sub to Bisquick. If you're still here, Bisquick, congrats on the gift sub. Now you don't have to deal with stinky ads for the next month. Thank you, Robodacious. I really appreciate that. It was really nice of you. If there's ever somebody who deserves a gift sub, it's Bisquick Boss. I know I save a lot, but I'm paranoid. Boop, boop. Can we just jump down into the pit? Yes. Where was the spring water again? Down here? It's not another screen. Yep. Let's hope for the best with this water. According to Boss, we have to get rid of that plant in order to go get the shrine go to the shrine with the Dragoni plant. Come on, let's go! Let's go! Let's make it like a Mario. Alright, grab this quick.
Whip smack.
Have a wonderful night. I hope you've beaten Requiem, but if you haven't, maybe you will have by the time we see each other next week. Good night. Hey, Cameron. Welcome in. Sorry, got tongue-tied. Good evening. How are you? Dragoon fan, I take it? Why are we going here again? Then I remembered what you needed to do. Why are you here? Thank you for— holy shit. Thank you for the 75 stream streak. Optimus. Holy smokes. Y'all are inching dangerously close to the triple digits. And that's just so humbling. I don't even know what to make of that. It's crazy. Awake and alive. Sometimes, you know, sometimes that's all we are. And that's okay. Definitely know that feel. Spinning cane. I know this game inside and out. Nice. This is a rusty revisit for me. I've played the game a lot when I was a kid. I've beat it a few times as a kid, but I haven't played it in adulthood, really. So I remember a lot about it, but there are patches, especially later game stuff, that I'm just like, oh, I don't remember everything. So I'm really excited to be playing it again. I'm a big RPG person. I play a lot of Final Fantasy. I also like spooky stuff like Resident Evil and Silent Hill, but big RPG and retro here. That's what you'll see a lot of. And we just beat Xenogears actually this weekend, so it was my first playthrough, and I was just in the mood to continue with like PS1 bangers. Choco, stop! You'll make it to the triple digits. I wonder if you'll be one of the first. You probably will be. I am humbled and so appreciative. Spinning cane. Yeah, it's my first time playing the SeveredChains mod though. The quality of life improvements that they give you for this mod are insane. I appreciate them so much. I just uncapped my inventory and I'm so much happier. Thank you for the hydration. I'm trying to remember how to get back out of this place. I'm sorry, I'm a failure. 'Cause I need to go back through it the other way, right? Like to get to the branching path where the plants were. Can I walk along this little like doodad here? No, I feel like I should be able to walk around this right here. You see my mouse? I feel like I should be able to walk on that. I've walked on less in this game. You have returned from nap and shower. Congrats! Welcome back from nap and shower. I hope both were excellent. Jump down the side? Yeah, wait, you gotta go back up. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. I guess you can't tell too much. There's some stuff behind me. You can probably tell a little better if I switch screens. Final Fantasy Vinyl, MS Hulk, Final Fantasy Famicom cartridge, Final Fantasy 6 Super Famicom cartridge. We got Moogles, we got Red 13. Yeah, I'm a big Final Fantasy fan. It's one of my biggest franchises, like fandoms. I collect a lot of Final Fantasy stuff. Jump east side of the river? Oh, wait, I didn't know I could do that. Okay, I've tried to jump that before earlier in the game and it didn't let me, so maybe it will know. Normally in a first playthrough, if anybody's new, just so you know, normally in a first playthrough I don't really allow backseating unless I say my safe word and ask for help, but this is not a first playthrough, so like, if I'm wandering around like a fool, I don't mind if people like let me know what's up. Thank you, Robodacious.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Volcano! Yeah, safe word is watermelon, by the way. But yeah. I have Anima, Shiva from 10, Ifrit from 8, Diablos from 8, all tattooed on me. Oh, I love that! You have such good taste in summons too! Shiva's my favorite. Shiva and Odin are my favorite. Summons, although I have a lot of love for many others too. Yeah, wow. That's so cool. 10 Shivas is like peak. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? Well, actually, you know, everybody always asks that. It's such a hard question to answer. Give me a top 5. What's your top 5? I hate it when people ask me what my favorite Final Fantasy is because I'm like, I fluctuate a lot. So I prefer to answer in top 5s.
Whip smack.
Thanks, ADHD. I have favorites, and then that favorite, like, number 2 slot could change depending on, like, what the mood I'm in. Like, that sort of thing. You haven't played a single one. You're missing out. You're missing out. It's great stuff. Although, you're less of an RPG guy, so maybe not as much, but there are some that I think you would probably enjoy Final Fantasy 16, honestly. It's more action-based, and you're a big Devil May Cry fan. And Final Fantasy 16, like, the whole combat system was created by the man who did the combat for Devil May Cry 5, and it shows. Also, it's pretty, like, dark story, like, kind of the edge up your alley a bit.
Whip smack.
Shut up. You're an 8 and a 13 enjoyer. Stop it. Did we just become best friends? Stop it. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. 8 never gets enough love. 8 is my favorite as well, followed by the compilation of Final Fantasy 7. I count them all together because I love them all. OG, the remakes, Rebirth, everything. Then it's 4, 6, and 10. But then I'm a huge 14 enjoyer. 14 is like one of my favorite stories in gaming of all time, but 14 is not fair to me. I think it's hard for me to classify it the same. Because it's an MMO, it has a different approach to storytelling, and it's kind of not fair because it can tell its story forever, whereas other Final Fantasies can't. So I typically leave it out of my top 5 just because I don't think it's fair, but it is there, like, in spirit, if that makes sense. Top 5 is 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Beautiful list. Not in order. Yep. 9, 14, 15, 8, 13. Also a wonderful list. I'm a big 13 enjoyer too, so it's up there towards the top, and it can sneak into the top 5 sometimes. So can 9. It just depends on how I'm feeling. No, the Final Fantasy games, you don't have to have played any of the previous ones. Each entry is its own thing. Its own cast of characters, its own world and story. So I feel like a lot of people who don't know that feel intimidated because there's 16 of them, but you don't have to play all 16 of them. I haven't even played all 16 of them. I've played most of them. I haven't played 1 and 2. But... Dirge of Cerberus? That doesn't count. That's not a mainline game.
Whip smack.
Those are OG favorites, but FF7 Rebirth is top 3 favorite. That's why I can't separate Rebirth from like 7, because it's part of the compilation and I love it too much, and also it needs remake to stand up right. So like I love remake and Rebirth so much. I have to count all of 7, like the compilation of 7 together. They're too good. 10, 8, then 7. All good. Highly agree with that. Hell yeah. High five. 14 is amazing. It really is. It's so good. I recommend it to everyone. I know it's hard to get through A Realm Reborn, the base expansion, the base game. I know, but like, and I feel bad because everybody tells people, oh, you just gotta get through it. But like, it's kind of like comparing it to like the pilot season of a show, right? Anybody watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer or Parks and Recreation, for example? Both of these shows are amazing cult classic shows. Everybody loves them. However, they both have really weak first seasons. Like, a lot of people, when telling people to watch those shows, will even be like, hey, you just got to make it through season 1. It's kind of rough. It's exactly the same for Final Fantasy 14. Got to make it through season 1. It's a little rough, but once you're past that, oh my god, you're in for a treat. Hot take, I didn't like the storyline of 10-2. That's fair. It kind of retcons a little bit and takes away from the impact that 10 has. I don't like playing 10-2 on the heels of 10 because I think it kind of gives the vibe gets messed up. But I think 10-2 itself is just a fun time, and the Respier system is so fun. But I don't think it's much of a hot take. I think a lot of people would agree with you there. 10-2 is a little bit of a divisive game in the Final Fantasy community. 10-2's theme of letting go, yeah, it has a lot of like, yeah, there's a lot of good messages in 10-2. Oh, so I don't count Dirge of Cerberus in that, okay, Optimus? Mainly because I haven't played it. I have it. It's on the backlog. I'm kind of scared of it, if I'm honest. I'm kind of scared to play it. Tendu's not 100% ending is better than the 100% ending. You think so? I think it's really lame that you have to work so hard to actually get like a gratifying ending for 10-2. But unless you like the focus on like she doesn't get to meet him in the end. People would enjoy A Realm Reborn a lot more if there wasn't so much hype around Heavensport. Yeah, that's true. But A Realm Reborn, it has to establish the narrative and the world and the characters and the setting that we're in. Like, so it has to be that necessary, like, the necessary evil of being the slower paced, like, the base game to make you have a deeper and better understanding of what you'll be getting into later. Like, how the world works that you're living in now, because you are living in it. It's an MMO. You essentially live in this world once you begin it, right? In a way. What's up? A sculpture of a dragon? Dragon. I hope nothing bad will happen. Take out your Dragoon spirits. They're resonating together. It means there's a Dragoon in there. Go see it with your own eyes. Let's move on. I finished all of the mainline FFs except 11. That's never gonna happen. Same. I would love if they somehow condensed 11 and like make it more playable, like just streamline the story in a way, but like also if they could like I don't know, mobile port it so the combat's different, because making those macros is like hell. The actual combat in 11 has not aged well. But I really want to experience the story. It's a Final Fantasy story, and I hear it's quite good. The problem is accessibility to it's pretty difficult. Nurture Service is probably when I start getting into FF7 lore fatigue. They kind of went really hard on it right around that era too. The PS2 era with Avon Children, Dirge and everything. Yeah, I can see that. I've been saving it for a rainy day first play because it's Final Fantasy related. Sometimes adding too much makes the thing worse. Yeah. AR is ARR. It will forever be slow. Yeah, or a slog. Okay. Even with the updates. However, with enough patience and understanding AR establishes the world, you will get through it and get to Heaven's Ward. Exactly. Well said. Where the game really starts to kick off. Yes, exactly. Well said. It's a lot to ask for the average person. Yeah. AR is a lot to get through, but it lays necessary foundation for everything that comes after. Exactly. It's important foundation. Like, it's just a shame that I've known a lot of people who've started it and quit because they just couldn't get through the slow beginning, and I'm just like, I'm so sad. Please, please endure. Please press on. Give up, will ya? This place is rude. Statue facing left. I tried playing 10 too, but I cringed too much to continue playing. The vibe of or 10's Hauntingly Beautiful just feels replaced with wacky hijinks. Yeah, that's understandable. Honestly, like, I have felt that way in the past too, but it wasn't last year. It was my birthday. So I share a birthday with a Final Fantasy game. Fun fact. That Final Fantasy game in question that I share my birthday with is Final Fantasy X too, actually. It released on March 13th. So we're birthday twins. So 2 birthdays ago, we played some 10-2 for fun for my birthday. And I actually forgot how much I kind of enjoy the game just because of the vibes it has. It's really fun and really upbeat, and it's one of those games, like, if you're already in a good mood and then you play it, it'll put you in a better mood, I think. At least it does for me. There's a lot of nostalgia, like a lot of nostalgia just came rushing back to me with it. Like in the music, part of it's the music. Like, it is a crazy sequel. It definitely poo-poos on the experience that came before it. And for that, I'm not the biggest fan. But like, just for the vibes and for a good time after having a depressing time, and also the dress sphere system, I think it's worth playing for that. But I understand if you don't want to like revisit it, because I do get it. It's quite over the top. It's a lot. It's very different. What about the OGs? I've heard literally nothing about 1 through 5, only 6 through 16. It's wild that you haven't heard people talk about 4, because 4 basically is the first iteration of a Final Fantasy game that really started giving the series its identity, and it's actually extremely beloved. Like usually on the level of FF6. 4 and 6 are pretty up there for most people. Like usually if you like 6, you also like 4. But yeah, it's because the originals, you don't really hear, like, especially 1, 2, and 3. You don't hear much because they helped create the genre, but they don't do anything super extraordinary. They are very basic. They're basic classic RPG experiences. They don't really have a super in-depth story. Their combat systems are simple. It's the series finding its identity and roots, you know, back in the late 80s and early 90s. So they're classics because of what, you know, they created for the genre and, you know, the beginning of Final Fantasy, but you don't hear many people talk about them as favorites because they don't really have a ton of substance. 5 is just unfortunately the game that came between 4 and 6, which are juggernauts. They're both extremely popular, and I think 5 gets overshadowed because of it. But 5 is fantastic. 6 is just really goated. It has the biggest cast of characters of any Final Fantasy game. Playable characters, that is. And the way it utilizes its storytelling technique is different than any other Final Fantasy as well. And different than any Final Fantasy like that has come after it as well. So in 6 there's actually not a true main character. They like to use Terra Branford as the main character rep, but actually there is no true main protagonist the way a lot of Final Fantasies have, you know, Cloud, Squall, Tidus, Zidane, etc. In 6, they kind of like, you follow your 4 main characters get the most love. So, pretty equally. And 7 is a monumental history-making video game that everyone's heard of course. 8 is the one that everybody talks shit on or loves. 9 is also a beloved classic. 10 is beloved classics. So, like, the game series just evolved in a way where, like, each game has its own story, its own identity, and, like, the systems just kept improving and getting better and better over time. So that's why you really don't hear about the earlier games as often. I was kind of mids in the story department. I think it's so fun, though. The characters are so delightful in 5, and the job system is really fun. That's where the job system came to be. Gameplay and music is fantastic. It is. It just also, like I said, had the unfortunate job of being the game that came between 4 and 6. FF2, 3, and 5 weren't originally released. Yes, that's true. 2, 3, and 5 were not originally released in the US, so you also wouldn't hear about them as much as others as well, because we didn't get FF2 until the Origins collection, I believe. Yeah. So several console generations after it was relevant, and it was already an old feeling game at that point because of that, right? And then 3, the first time the West ever saw Final Fantasy 3 was the 3DS remake, or not 3DS, the DS remake. And 5 we got in the anthology? Yeah, PS1 anthology. So same with Origins. That was the first time we'd ever gotten 5. So we got these games a couple console generations late. A lot of people didn't play them, or there were better things out already by then. Statue facing front. I forgot how to do this. European complaining the first Final Fantasy we got was 7. Really? You guys didn't get 1, 4, or 6? That's so sad. Oh, we've outgrown Volcano. I'm so sad.
Burning rush.
So close. Spinning King's almost done. By late next year, I'll check them out on the 40th anniversary. We're not too far off from that.
Whip smack.
Again, I think 16 would be up your alley, Demon. Knowing your love for DMC, and if you like that type of combat, then you'll enjoy 16 immensely. No, not up here. Video Mystic Quest, that doesn't count. That's not really Final Fantasy. I don't count Mystic Quest. What is this? There are 3 rotary plates, all with numbers from 1 to 5. It seems like the kind of apparatus with a numerical clock. You try darts? The first number is... oh, hell if I know. Question mark. That's a number, right? I guess it's wrong. Guess it doesn't work unless we use correct. Chad, does anybody know? Is this like a predetermined number or is it different every time? Like, do I have to find the numbers? Don't remember.
Whip smack.
Spinning cane.
Yes. Burning rush.
We'll get a 13 Trilogy remaster. It needs to be available for new hardware. I agree. I think it's insane that it's not. It's literally the only Final Fantasy mainline title that doesn't have a modern port of any kind. And I don't count the Steam ones, because Steam ports are actually not that great. They're really known to be buggy and crash. Like, the games... 13 deserves a remaster, especially 13 1 and 2. Oh my god. But all of them. They all need it together. There could be so many amazing quality of life things that can make those games, like, improved upon. They already look insanely good. Like, they already, with a few tweaks, look like current gen games. Please Square Enix. Please give us that collection. It changes? It's different every time, I believe? No! Yeah, I would like to know how to find all the numbers, actually. Watermelon. 3! Oh wait, there's 3. Is this it? Is it on the track? Hold up. 5! 2! Wow! 352. And spit us back out. Okay, so I think I found all the numbers. It's 3 digits, right? It's 352. Oh, don't hate Vanille. Don't blame the character for the voice direction the actress was given. She's sweet. I actually don't like Fang. I think Fang is really angry and bad for Vanille, and she gaslights her. Like, I have a lot of qualms with that character.
Spinning cane.
Oh, this Umbreon's so cute. I love it.
Yes. Burning rush.
Yeah, I went to the settings of the mod. There's a turn order that you can turn on. Isn't that cool? It's like Trails. She's got her special. We still have whip smacking to do. Isn't it? It's super dope. I love it.
Yes. Burning rush.
Burning rush. Thank you for typing that in chat, by the way. My memory is terrible, and I already was like, oh god, what was the number again? And then I looked over in chat, and I was like, someone typed it. My life has been saved. I love Hope. Hope is one of my favorite characters in 13. I think he's brilliant. I think he's brilliantly written. He gets so much undeserved hate. It pisses me off when people hate on Hope. He is a 14-year-old boy who lost his mother in a really traumatic and confusing way, and he's lashing out about it. People get so mad about him holding his grudge and how he's childish about it. Bitch, he's a child. He is a child. Of course he's going to be childish about it. Of course he's going to not know how to process his grief or understand. Like, his character growth, his character arc is so good. Like, and he's a great healer. Like, why the Hope hate? He's so misunderstood. 352. You love Hope too? Yes, girl. High five. Hope does not have enough fans. IMO. Never mind Hope. He's just a kid. Yeah, he's just a kid. Exactly. People try to like judge him on a harsher scale. They don't sit back and like think about like the age of the character. Hey, I think he's insanely well written. Oh heck, I don't remember this. There were clues, but I don't remember them. Does anybody know which way I'm supposed to turn the statues? You can tell me. People hate hopes and dreams and they're just as hopeless in life. I know one of them said left, but I don't remember which one, so. Well, I guess I need to remember, otherwise I'm not going up the stairs. Okay. No! Gold back, silver left? Okay, we'll try that. Why not? Gold back. Oh, oops. Back. Hello? No! Oh, it's back front. Silver left. Close. Close. We got it. This little guy took a long manual notes the character. Noah is 12 years old. What? I wouldn't have guessed that. Really changed your perspective on the character. I bet. Yeah, going into it thinking you're playing like an 18-year-old versus a 12-year-old would be very different mentality indeed. Jeez.
Burning rush.
Brute force, you know it. You know I love my brute force. Do I know how to go get the answer to this puzzle? Yeah, I do. Do I want to? Nah. Let me brute force this.
Spinning pain.
No, leave her alone, you bitch! Fuck off. Trying to heal her. Now she still has 11 HP.
Burning rush.
Hey, Sword, welcome back. Doing good. Yeah, JRPG protagonists tend to err on the young side. Japan loves their hero's journey and loves their, like, teenage protagonists. 12 is really young. I would not have assumed a character in Legend of Lugia would have been 12. None of those character models look like a 12-year-old. Got those blocky muscles. Blocky PS1 muscles.
Spinning cane.
Of course. Yep. I usually only play one game at a time. I don't usually switch games within a stream unless, like, I play something that's short.
Whip smack.
Or if we beat something early and we have, like, hours left to stream, then I might switch to something. But yeah, it's pretty rare if I switch it up. I know some people do, though. It's pretty... I want the treasure, but also... I know what.
Yes. Burning rush.
Spinning cane.
Spinning cane.
Yes. Burning
I go through so many games. Really? Well, if you play short games or games that aren't meant to be played for long amounts of time, I could see that. I play a lot of RPGs, so they're long games typically, and they take multiple streams to get through, as you've seen. The only thing I can usually beat in one, the things on the shorter side that I like to play are horror games. I can beat like OG Resident Evil games in one sitting, like usually. Sometimes we'll do that if I'm feeling that, you know?
burning rush.
But I never play, I generally don't play short games. I did, speaking of Resident Evil though, I did see like there's a mod in the works right now. I don't know, this was a couple months ago when I saw the update, so maybe they have updates on it. But there's a fan out there who's making a fan mod for Resident Evil 3 remake that basically adds in all of the stuff that they cut. And I watched the footage, the capture footage of some of it, and it looks sick. Like, it's really cool. It makes me so happy. So when that mod releases, I definitely want to play a playthrough of Resident Evil 3 remake on stream so we can see, check out the mod and see all the stuff that they put in it that was cut. I love shit like that. It's right up my alley, so I'm really excited for that to release fully. We were robbed in RE3 remake. Just kill it.
Burning rush.
I was trying to get my HP up a little bit for free there, but it kind of does a lot of damage, that monster. Wait, why do I even bother opening these treasure chests? This is habit. This is just RPG, like, mannerisms ingrained in me. Yaha! It's amazing you made it through the traps, but your luck is over, because I won't let you go further. Come on, draw your sword! Wait, we're just here to look for the Dragoni plant. We don't want to fight. You want me to believe that? You must be after the treasure, aren't you? It's not it. It's quicker to beat him. You thieves! Now reveal your true selves. Prepare yourselves! Bro, what? Aren't you here treasure hunting too? Doesn't that also make you a thief? You look more like a thief than I do. Get him, Dart. Wait. Special gives everybody. Oh, that's right. It's been a while. Get him, Lavitz. Unfortunately, Lavitz is not as cool as the other two. He cannot keep up at the moment. I'll show you one of my best traps. A bomb in a box? That's not a trap. I have to death dimension you all. Ronin Warriors Henshin! Man. Ronin Warriors. I thought that anime was so cool when I was a kid.
Death dimension. Be gone.
You know, with like retrospect, like, you know, having played this and seeing all this stuff, like things are so obvious, but like when you get through the first time, you don't even really think about it. What anime group would you join? What do you mean by that? Elaborate. Por favor. Alright, Dart. I forgot I can have healing potions at a number that's respectable now, so I don't have to suffer too much.
Whip smack.
Fine, but how about this? Whoa. Try this trap. Oh, we'll just use magic. Just throw magic at him. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ninja Naruto, one of Z5's from See a Pirate for One Piece, so everything I speech works. Oh, Shinigami. Yeah. I'm gonna be like a super basic bitch and be like, I wanna be a Sailor Senshi. Let me join the cast of Sailor Moon, please. Ooh, the Crew of Outlaws Star. That's a pretty good one too, actually. I love Outlaw Star. That's one of my favorite animes. Oh, you'd be a Straw Hat. El Cameron. Gene Starwind. Jim Engineer. Melfina, the Navigator. Suzuka is the Samurai. And Aisha Clan. Yeah, we love Aisha. I love Aisha. She's great. You're good. It's probably been a minute since you've seen it. Like, I've watched Outlaw Star pretty recently, so all the names are very fresh in my brain. I know you're talking about. That's what matters. Yes, happily. Nice. Our ad break is about to happen, friends, in about 3 minutes, so just giving you a warning as I usually do. If you're not subbed or have turbo, you're going to see some ads. Thank you for sticking them out if you do. Really does help out the stream. If you want to skip those ads while still supporting the stream, you can always subscribe or use a Prime sub, but if you don't want to or can't do so, no pressure, no problem. You got the DVDs in your storage? Nice. Very nice. I got the whole season on Blu-ray actually recently because it was like on sale for 20 bucks. It was like a stupid price that I couldn't not. It's like, this is one of my favorite animes. It's $20. I'm getting it. Kind of situations, you know? Yeah, very good buy. Very happy to have it. Team Gurren from Gurren Lagann. That's a good one too.
Whip smack.
That's an insanely good one.
Burning rush.
Naruto and DBZ out the window. Yeah, no thanks. Not trying to deal with end of the world scenarios. Exactly. Not trying to fight to the death all the time, or, you know, die all the time to get rezzed by Dragon Balls from some, like, world-ending cataclysmic event that tends to happen very often. I'm good.
Whip smack.
The Hot Springs episode, that didn't actually get aired here officially. It got cut down, and, like, most of the content of it was cut out. That episode is funny. Gust of Wind Dance! Yay! I have to protect Shirley or... Right, the ghost girl. Drake, it's okay now. People with dragon spirits, why are you disturbing my quiet moment? What are you? We're not here for that. We're here to save our friend's life. Life of your friend? Do you remember me? You are Rose, aren't you? Way to break the way to break the tension. Wait. Gust of wind dance. Wind of guts dance. And now you've got your choice of farts. It got aired on Adult Swim. It did, but it was cut. Like, it was cut down. Like, some of the more racy parts of it were cut out entirely. And they changed some of the verbiage. I've watched a little documentary on that. Because I remember the episode seeing it on TV, but I've seen the episode in its entirety and it's very different. But, yeah, it's... overall, fantastic. One of the best, like, I think one of the more well done, like, bathhouse episodes of an anime, I think, is really funny. You'd be a Digimon tamer? Ooh. Are you down for the depression that entails? I was about to say, man, that sounds fun. And then I thought a little bit harder for just a moment about what typically happens to Digimon protagonists with their Digimon. And I hope you're down for some depression. Oh, I understand. You've been on your sad journey since then. You too, Shirley. Won't you spare me some Dragoon plant? Shauna is suffering from dragon's poison. Dragon? Oh, They are still clinging to life. Unfortunately, I don't have any Dragoni plant. Then what about Shauna? There's one way to save her. I'll try anything, just tell me. Dragoon spirits? A dragon's poison can be removed with the dragon spirit of a white silver dragon, which is filled with healing magic. She's the original white dragoon from the Dragon campaign, I think, right? Now, I will challenge you to see if you deserve this dragon spirit. Shall we begin? Try to overcome me. If you cannot do it, the girl's fate is to die. Boobs not allowed. Yeah, how they, like, for example, they drew the, like, little black swimsuit thing on Melfina and, like, all other frames on Adult Swim. Or on Toonami, yeah.
Yes. Burning rush.
Dang, I was gonna go to the bathroom during this ad break. I forgot. Oh well. Too late now.
Whip smack.
Fireworks? Dart, Lavis, why do you fight? To protect those we love, for pride and honor. To protect those we love. Dart, bear your heart to me. Yeah. Well, will he refuse to attack Shauna?
Spinning cane.
Whip smack.
Guard, I saw your bare heart. However, I cannot give you my spirit. You lost control. Think it over again. What?
Yes. Burning rush.
Lavis, why do you fight? Protect those we love. Am I supposed to not attack? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Guard. Start. I have been waiting. Why did you leave without saying a word? None of your business. To pursue the Black Monster. The Black Monster? I'll still take the Digimon roll. Nothing great never lasts, but forever, but I'll make the best of the time. Aw. Terriermon is one of the best. I love Terriermon so much. I'm a big Lopmon Terriermon fan. Dart, why are you going to do after you find the black monster? Of course, get revenge. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I knew it. You're always like that, Dart. You always rush off without thinking about others or consequences. You won't be able to make it like that. Oh, heck. I was supposed to say revenge? Okay, my bad. I thought revenge would be a bad thing. So I was like, no, don't say revenge. Revenge bad. Rose. I think she only wants to hear from Dart.
Yes. Burning rush.
Reaper underscore Loomish says, my favorite Digimon is I'm eating chicken tendersmon.
Wow. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that one day was a Digimon. I want to be eating some chicken tenders. Is that what you have for dinner? Sounds good. Revenge. Please forget about revenge and be with me, the black monster, or me, Dart. Shauna. Because that's what she wants. Really, Dart? I'm so happy. You're eating candies and watching stream. Yes. Love it. Show me what you believe. Oh, great. I want some really good tendies. Chat, where do you get your favorite chicken tenders from? Like, breading is important and flavor is important. Lavitz, what are you doing here? Forget about Shauna and go back. Yes, Your Majesty, coming. That's not like you. Are you disobeying my order? Yes. Dairy Queen does. Although I will say that the tenders themselves don't, the batter doesn't have much flavor, but their tenders are good and they have great dipping options. I would agree with that. Are you disobeying my order, choosing one over many? Shauna needs me, don't command me. Shauna needs me. We're not out of Serdio. Life is precious. I want to help out with Shauna. We did it. Yeah, I want to find a place that has like really good batter for their like really flavorful batter for their chicken tendies. I can't think of one off the top of my head. I can, but there isn't one near me anymore, which we talked about last night, which was Saxby's. But Dart advancing will bring the truth as well as ordeals. And you still want to go? No matter what, I will go. I'll save Shauna and go home. Brave young people. That's what you what you'll all see is all the what? Brave young people, what you'll see is all the truth. Never gaze away. Only total acceptance brings you to the way. Lavis, I ask you, who is the person most important for you to protect? Mother! It's human to care about your parents. You're a human before being a knight. Parents care for children, and a child yearns for its parent. The bonding makes a human strong. Don't forget you have somebody waiting for you. Lastly, Rose, I ask you, what does life mean to you? I've never thought about it. Nothing but sacrifice. Your mom's house? Your mom makes some killer chicken tendies? That's awesome. What does she do to them? What's her special secret? Do you know? Rose, I say to end to your agonizing journey. The young man there will awaken the old you and lead you to the future. Now illuminate the dark road with my white silver dragon spirit. The new dragoons. Oh. Digimon was trying to rip off Pokemon. Everybody did. Everybody thought that because Pokemon hit it big here first. And so they thought, oh, there's this other Mon anime that kids will like. We want to try to bring that out here and capitalize off Pokemon's popularity. It's funny though, because Digimon, I believe, came first. But no, we didn't know that as children in the West. But yeah, I remember distinctly thinking that Digimon was a Pokemon ripoff too. But it's actually the other way around. Acquired White Silver Dragoon Spirit. That was beautiful. Take this with you as promised. But I have one favor to ask. Has he protected my peace from countless attempts by bandits? Or he has. He stood up to you for me. Please save Drake. I don't have an entity, so I cannot draw on the power of the spirit. But I don't feel any power holding it like this. Hold it up with the spirit of the red-eyed dragon spirit. This is... Your red-eyed dragon draws the healing power of the white silver dragoon spirit. I am alive? Good. We can save her with this. Dart, gazing at the truth sometimes brings pain, but you will be able to overcome it. Farewell, Rose. I'm looking forward to the date our roads of fate cross again. Surely. She's headed to the place where she belongs. Let's go. Shauna is waiting. I don't know and she refuses to tell me, but she told my sister. Okay, look, at least somebody knows, okay? That's very important that somebody knows. Especially if it's tasty as heck. You can't let that, you know, be lost. There are some things, like, I wish that some recipes that I wish I had inquired about that are lost because of unfortunate passing aways. I wish I could cook my grandpa's catfish, fried catfish. Apparently my big brother knows how, but getting him to do it is like impossible. And also I don't really see him anymore. So it's unfortunate.
Whip smack.
You're the youngest boy of 6 boys and 1 baby sister. Wow, you have a big family.
Spinning cane.
You grew up in the early ooze, had the best cartoons. Early ooze did have good cartoons.
Burning rush.
What are some of your favorites?
Whip smack.
We had good cartoons, but I was also getting sucked hard, like into anime at that time. So I watched cartoons, but I was also like a huge weeb, so I would consume any kind of anime I could get my hands on at that point in time. I have siblings. I have a big brother who's adopted, so yeah. I have step siblings from when my mother remarried too, but we haven't talked in a long time. I talk to my stepsister sometimes, but I don't talk about it much, especially because my brother has been brainwashed by MAGA, so I don't really talk. It makes me really sad to talk about. Because he's like a completely different person. Like I don't recognize him. We used to be really close, really thick as
Calandra
thieves.
_gamer says, hi cool streamer.
Hi Calandra, welcome back. Hope you had a nice nap. I'm guessing you had a nap. I don't know. I'm making assumptions and jumping to conclusions, but welcome back. You're cool. No, you. Secret Saturdays. I love Saturday morning cartoons. Bring those back. Bring them back. Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce. I think I can vaguely see that in my mind's eye. That one does not come to mind right away. I think of things like Powerpuff Girls and Dexter's Lab. Teen Titans. I don't know what Symbiotic Titans is. Teen Titans was sick. I don't know what any of those are, Demon. I didn't see any of those cartoons. What? I have a noodle recipe from my great-grandmother from the Depression, and their bomb is I bet! That's awesome. Old recipes are so cool. Family handed down recipes are really cool. I wish that I had more. The ones I do have are not amazing, but are nostalgic for me. I think only I would like to eat a lot of them. Your parents got sucked into that too? Oh, Reaper, no. I'm so sorry. That's hard. Thanks, Calandra. It's rough. Like, I miss being able to just talk to him. Now, anytime I try to talk to him, something, like, comes up from that, like, sphere, and it just makes things really awkward, and I'm like, who are you?
Spinning cane.
Whip smack.
Having a bad sibling is exhausting. You love them, but it makes things frustrating. Exactly. I love them and I want to talk to him and I want to hang out with him, but like at the same time, it's too exhausting for me and I can't mentally handle it. So as a result, like we're growing further apart because I don't talk to him anymore and it makes me sad. It is much harder when it's family. Yeah, because you love and care about them. They're your family. You grew up with them. And it's just like, how do you think this way? How, and why don't you listen to reason? Like, I can't even talk to him about it. Like, I can't even have a civil discussion. It's like, okay, all right. Yeah. Lucha Lucha? That sounds vaguely familiar. Wait, I have to go this way. I have to jump down and jump back up, I think. Marvin Mystery, Juniper Lee. I remember Juniper Lee. American and American Dragon Jake Long. I remember those. I liked Jackie Chan Adventures too. I liked the Jackie Chan cartoon. Unironically, it was actually kind of good. The Jake Long reminded me of that. Childhood cartoons, top 5. That's really hard because like I have like eras in my brain of like cartoons that I watched, like different at different points in childhood. I really loved Hey Arnold. That was one of my favorites. I went through a lot of Nicktoons phases though, like Wild Thornberries and stuff too. Powerpuff Girls, Dexter's Lab, Batman the Animated Series, and Gargoyles.
Spinning cane.
Whip smack.
Then in World War II, the millions who supported the Holocaust suddenly never supported it. No, funny that. Yeah, here, let's hope. Let's hope. Oops. We can only be so lucky. I am not streaming on TikTok. I actually do not have the clock app. I'm streaming, I simul stream to YouTube so that my VODs are automatically backed up that way, but I've never tried TikTok. I'm not opposed to it, I just don't have TikTok and I've never really fiddled with it before, but I know a lot of streamers do cross content to it, cross stream to it. I don't know if my type of stuff would be like, I don't know if my audience would be on TikTok, the kinds of things I play. I don't know how popular retro RPGs are. Or not even just retro, but yeah. Where is Shauna? We left her at the doctor. Where is she here again? She's in one of these houses. I don't remember which one. I have to find her. I have a sister who has 8 kids. Whoa, and social services took them away from her. Whoa. Her and her partner were dealing and doing drugs. Oh my god, that's so... Aw, that's so sad. It's okay, I can't do anything with the situation. It really messes with me. That's okay. You can always talk about it. That's a tough situation to be in because I'm sure you want to help your nieces and nephews, but also like that's a lot of kids, and you can't really hold yourself responsible for that. That's a lot to miss. Yellow arrow. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Ed, Nettie, Code Lyoko, Scooby. You know. Teen Titans is good too. So is Codename Kids Next Door. Scooby-Doo is a classic. I definitely went through a big Scooby-Doo phase at one point in my life, for sure. I watched a lot of Scooby-Doo. The old Scooby-Doo and the new Scooby-Doo. There's something really charming about like the really old Scooby-Doo. There was another yellow arrow. Sonic, Saturday AM, and Beast Wars as a kid. I didn't watch... You know, I never watched the Sonic cartoon as a kid. I just never caught it. It wasn't like I was avoiding it or anything. I just never managed to catch it on TV. Batman Beyond was goated. I loved Batman Beyond. I said Batman the Animated Series, but like I also kind of like lumped Batman Beyond in there too. I loved Batman Beyond. Do you have a therapist, Optimus? That'd be something to sit down and talk out. That's true. That's true. Aw, that's so sweet, Reaper. Yeah, I wish... That's a really tough situation. I understand why that messes with you. I wish you could do something, but you can't. You're only human. You're only one person. Hopefully your sister straightens up one day and sees the error of her ways. That's the only thing you can really hope for. Maybe you could help her with it, but I don't know how. I am not a therapist, but... Pop in the OG Scooby-Doo DVD and have a smoke sesh. Nice. I want to watch the live-action Scooby-Doo with Sarah Michelle Gellar again, because I love Sarah Michelle Gellar, and that was a fun movie. I haven't seen that in many years. There was a Sonic cartoon. Yeah. Had a Sonic on the Sega. Yeah, I don't know what channel it aired on though, but I know it existed. Did you find a Dragoni plant? Nope. But we got something better. But with this, we should be able to save her. Shouldn't you, you know, do it? There we go. What? 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 I thought the power cannot be released without the help from another spirit, right? Shauna! Dart, what is this? It's the Dragoon spirit of the white silver dragon. I wonder if Shanna is a Dragoon. Otherwise, this much power wouldn't have been drawn. Shauna purged the poison with her own power. It's true, her spirit is back in her body. The poison is completely gone. Dart, what's going on? Henshin! I don't know if it's fate or coincidence, but you were saved with this power, Shauna. Do you feel it? This is the power of the dragon. The Dragoon. Yes, I feel it. The warm power of a dragon, not only powerful, but very tender. Excuse me, it's too bright and I cannot see. Can you do something about it? Oh, sorry. Let me just shove this in my pocket. Can you get up? See, I'm fine now. A doctor. Doctor, about this. I don't know what to say. I wouldn't understand even if you told me. It's enough just seeing a miracle with my own eyes. It was worth waiting this long. In addition, I don't need any reward. Just end the war quickly. That'll do. There is no more threat of the dragon. The rest will be taken care of by King Albert soon. I see. You defeated that dragon. You may win your way through to a pretty good level. Wait, not only that, you might be able to win the title of the strongest in the world. The strongest in the world? Are you interested? Well, you are just in time for the hero competition. Daredevils are coming from all over the world to compete with their brawn and brains. If you are interested, go to the arena. I'm looking forward to seeing the match. I gotta scroll, I'm sorry, I was reading the game. I just remembered a conversation when I first met you and it cracked me up and made a political comment and then apologized if I upset any of my viewers. You said we don't have any. Yeah, we don't have those here. At least I don't think so. If we do, no one's ever said anything. To the arena. Excuse me. I'll save right here since it's like right next to the arena and stuff. They will have a hero match. I raised the pigs running around here with all my heart. Their skin looks different, doesn't it? That's a weird thing to say. Not open yet. How do I join? The arena. Sonic cartoon wasn't great. Yeah, I haven't heard great things about it. It did exist though. Never saw them. Or the Mario cartoon on TV. Must have been late 80s. I think it must. Yeah, I never saw the Mario cartoon either. I know it exists, but I never saw it. I think the Mario cartoon was 80s, but I could be wrong. Hey, if any of you people out here live fast and die young types want to test your courage, step up and fill out the application. My advice to you, those are people cowards or have cold feet, don't register. I guarantee you will die. Damn. I'll participate. That's my man, and who will be participating? The man? Of course I am. Hey Levitz, don't go easy on me. I'm not participating. What? I'm a Knight of Basil. I'm not eligible to participate in these kinds of competitions. I won't either. I don't like the word dude. Besides, it'll spoil the competition if I participate. I'm too good. I love her. Good luck! We'll be watching from up there. He's like, man, no one else wanted to do this shit with me? Don't embarrass yourself in front of Shauna. Yeah. Just don't turn yourself into a dragoon. It'll create a big mess. Man. When you're ready, go to the waiting room. We'll be waiting for you. Cousin was obsessed with Sonic DX as a kid. I don't even know which game that is. I'm so behind in Sonic stuff. Which one was Sonic DX?
Manya_Mitchell
Manya!
says, how do you keep a streamer waiting in suspense?
Wow. I hate that, because I was actually like, I did pause and I was like, wait, what's the punchline? There's no punchline! That was the punchline. You got me. Good job. Hi, Manya. Got him. How are you? Good morning. So this one I definitely would leave on. Sometimes I hope to God my mom wouldn't come in the room and turn it off while I was at school. Oh my God. I had a memory card though, so I'm not sure what the concern was. I don't know. You also did that too. I also would leave my system on all the time. Like, if I think it's because back in the day we had to rely on save points, right? So if we couldn't find a save point, it was like, but I gotta go to bed. So you like turn off your TV and like, or change the channel on the TV and leave the console running and hope and pray that your parents don't come turn it off or the power doesn't flicker. I am the punchline. I was. It's true. I taught him some courtesy, that's all. You've become tougher since the last time I saw you. You too, Hashel. You look even stronger. I forgot these two knew each other. You flatter me. I won't go easy on you. I know. I missed you, man. Talking to you reminds me of our journey together. That reminds me. What happened to that black whatchamacallit? Hey, gents. Time's come to decide the strongest in Edinus. Enter the arena when you're ready. Don't lose before our match. Hi, Manya. Were two Sonic shows airing at the same time back then? Really? Remember thinking the food place Sonic and the Hedgehog were the same things? Sonic and the Hedgehog were the same. That's so funny. Dude, I love Sonic. I miss Sonic. Sonic's goated. I like drinks more than I like food, like tasty beverages. So like Sonic has literally any drink and every drink you can possibly think of under the sun for the most part, and I like their burgers. I miss Sonic. I don't have one near me. No apologies necessary, Miss Manya. You didn't miss. I mean, we've just been playing the game and yabbing about nostalgic topics here and there. You know, things like Blockbuster and sleepovers and things that show our age. Sonic is a fast food chain here in the States, but it's not everywhere in the States. Yeah, their mozzarella sticks are good. Oh no! The one that was in your town from birth just closed? They took your Sonic? I would be so sad. Rest in peace, your Sonic. That's depressing. Sleepovers? You can have sleepovers and build blanket forts. Pillow forts. Build a fort around the TV and the VCR so you can like have a little like cave to watch movies in with your friends. Or even by yourself, because I was known to make pillow and blanket forts just for myself a lot, actually. Even if I had nobody, because it was just fun. It was fun to do and it was cozy. Dude. I remember one time I made like a pillow / blanket fort of the entire hallway and my mom got really mad. We were living in a house where like the hallway like ended in like a T, so there was like a hallway and then like a T where it split off to like other rooms on each side. So like I scooted like chairs from other rooms to like every entrance of the hallway and like just blanketed the whole thing and turned the hallway into a blanket fort with pillows and chairs, and I put like little lights and stuff in there, like the whole fucking hallway. Mom was like, I can't get through here. Take it all down. She wasn't home at the time when I did it. Savvy! Oh my god, hello! Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, this is a classic. It's a rusty revisit for me. It's been many years, but I've been enjoying playing it a lot. I hope you're doing well. How has your Dark Souls journey been treating you? Hold on. Can I go out and save? I think. I don't know why I'm bothering to save. I think I'll be fine, but... Yeah, let's go. Dart versus Surfius.
Burning rush. Yes. Burning rush. Yes. Burning rush.
I'm curious. Powerful as I expected. Fine, I'll show you my true skill. Oh. Can...
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Volcano does less damage. I thought maybe it might not. I don't know. It has more buttons pressed, so I thought maybe.
Burning rush.
Oh, wait. His defense must have gone up.
Yes. Burning rush.
Arg, too powerful. IGN just posted that Sony has not announced the PS6 price or release date. Thanks for the update, I guess. Yeah, no shit. Thanks. Also, I think we're far off from it, especially given the state of, like, computer parts and whatnot. I don't think we need a PS6 right now, honestly. We have some news. The news is there is no news. My favorite place was a Chinese Indonesian restaurant where my parents and I often went as a kid. It was really close to where it was, so I walked over because Google said it was still there. I got excited to see the kids be the same age now. Have Thai food again. It's a Polish massage place. Aww. That sucks. Sucks how things change. And you can't have any control over it. Damn. I feel like I had a story that I could relate with that too, but my brain just fizzled. I'm crying for good reason. Colleague I don't really work with, but we play Magic together. Just welcomed me back with a lovely message. Oh, that's a good cry. That's a good cry. Oh, I'm glad that you had a nice welcome back to work. It's cool you have a coworker you can play Magic with, too. I know you were worried. I hope work is going okay. Was Grandpa Chinese like 4 years old and he loved that I called him that? Aw, that's so cute.
Yes. Burning rush.
I would play console if price wasn't a factor. That's fair. Consoles are cheaper than a proper gaming PC though. That's true. But if you want to have multiple consoles, actually, like, it's about the price of one, right? So if you want a PS5 and a Switch, you basically are paying the price of a PC. So it's more of a matter, I think, in this day and age of, like, where your priorities lie and what kinds of games you play. If you feel Nintendo leaning at all, like, you're going to want a Switch, which makes the PC a little bit more attainable because you have to shell out for the Switch. The PC less attainable because you have to shell out for, you know, that console. It kind of equals out if you get both, but... You left yourself open. Oh,
Off with you.
I already have a PC? Yeah, exactly. If you already have the PC, why shell out for the PS5 if you have a PC that can play the games that also get put on the PS5? Like, yeah. Like, every once in a while there's an exclusive you might not be able to have access to play for a while because it takes forever for them to port their games to PC. Oh no. Like, it's fine. You'll get to play eventually. Hi Tonko, good morning. How are you doing? Still uncursed.
Yes. Burning rush.
Ow! Bitch! That hurt! Okay, I'm scared a little bit now. 1 HP! Don't you fucking... Have my turn, please.
Yes. Burning rush.
That cannot be! Ah, the crowd goes wild! Well, I hope you slept well, Tonko. Very merry morning to you. Coffee sounds delightful right now. Yeah, sometimes naps are hard to shake when you wake up from them. I struggle with that a lot, actually. I feel your pain. I always struggle to wake up in general. Like, it takes me a few hours. That's why I was so thrown off by waking up so late today, because I was still kind of like in like lingering wake up mode when it was time to get ready for stream. And I'm usually well past that. So maybe like not want to stream because I was like, I'm too tired. I don't feel right. Oh, this guy. Meeting soon? Hopefully you'll make it back. I hope so too. Good luck in the meeting. Hopefully we'll be here. If not, absolutely we'll see you next week and have a fantastic week. And thanks for just generally being heckin' awesome. You got this. You did? Nice. I think I'll start drinking ginger tea instead of coffee. Hey, to each their own. If that's what you want to wake up to, that's valid. I'm a coffee gal, personally. Like, tea, I drink when I'm sick sometimes or when it's really cold and I just want a very specific vibe. But I'm definitely a coffee girly. I gravitate towards coffee first. I used to be a tea girl when I was younger. I liked tea more, but something happened and now I feel like I can't start my day without, oh shit, without coffee. Optimus exiting with the soft, dulcet tones of the wind. Optimus slowly gonna unlock all of the bit badges in the channel just from flatulence alone. Already got a Jill sandwich out of it. Hell yeah. You've been drinking a lot of coffee lately? It's time for a little bit of a coffee break. Go for that tea then.
Burning rush. Yes. Burning rush.
The way to a Jill sandwich is farting. Wish I knew that before. I mean, you could have done that before, but you would have gotten there a lot slower. If memory serves, you quite enjoy that emote. Thank you for the lurks, then. Appreciate you. I'm not sure what like the fear status does for me, but I'm still attack. I think it lowers my attack power, maybe. Thank you. I need to make some more. I need to get off my bum. If I don't make them, I need to like allocate some funds to get somebody else to do it. It's so hard for me to bring myself to do that though. There's like only 2 emotes that weren't made by me. And the only reason, like, I'm okay with using them is because good friends made them for me, right?
Yes. Burning rush.
But I do have some open slots, so I really do need to make some more. Also, I might consider, like, you know, making another bit badge, since I know there are a few people who I think have them all. So, like, to have something else to continue to work towards would be good. I always feel bad locking things behind that, though, but that's just another way to have more emotes, so it's like... You gotta work with what you can. Yeah, I remember when you made that. I remember how proud you were. It's cute. Hey Hatchel, at last we can meet in the final match. Well, the world is still to be explored. No, did you lose? He was a tremendous sword master. I think his name was Lloyd or something. To think of him as a test for yourself and just do it. No, Hatchel, I don't want to fight this Lloyd creep. I forgot about this guy. Speak of the devil. My name's Dart. We'll meet in the final match. Let's have a good one. Indeed. I dedicate this match to what fate has in store for us. What? What? Here's the gong to determine the strongest. No time for holding back anymore. The crowd is on the edge of their seats. It comes from the heart, after all. Alright, one more save. Hello, G. What are you doing? Meow. Lloyd is Zark the Lad. Or Tales of the Abyss. No, not Tales of the Abyss. Tales of Symphonia. Socrates Bartender, thank you for the 3-stream streak. How are you doing? Tea is better than coffee. Blasphemy. Gosh. Are we gonna have a tea versus coffee war now? Instead of the classic pineapple on pizza versus not pineapple on pizza war? Like, I like certain teas. I really enjoy it. Peppermint tea I drink when I'm sick a lot. It makes me feel better. I like peppermint tea quite a bit. I tend to gravitate towards fruit teas when I drink a tea. I've yet to have a tea that well, no, that's not true. I really like passion fruit tea. That I might like better than some coffees. Who eats banana on pizza? That's awful.
Over here.
Oh. Or the aioli war. The great aioli war of 2025. It's too fast. I can't read the moves.
Over here.
No. What swordsmanship? It's humanly impossible. I've had some really fantastic teas, like brewed at... I remember, I don't know if Tivana still exists anymore. There used to be a store like Starbucks, but it was tea, and it was Tivana. I think it was owned by the same company, maybe? I don't know. But every time I'd go by there and like try one of their sample teas,
Over here.
the sample tea was always brewed so well and tasted so good. And I could never, like, I don't know, get the brew correct. I feel like at home, when I would get some coffee or tea and bring it home. Like, it never felt like it hit as good, like, as the way they made it for the samples. So I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I just haven't found the right teas for me. I just really love coffee. I love the taste of it. On a dessert pizza, I can see like a banana pudding pizza or something working out, possibly. In fact, I think I may have had that before at CC's Pizza, like back in the early 2000s, now that I think about it. You're a tea hound? No, ain't nothing wrong with that. I tried really hard to be a tea hound for a hot minute. I wanted to like tea. I used to buy teas a lot and try them, but they just never... I've never really stuck with one. Not the way I stick with coffee. Tea is good. Don't heal. I don't think it did. I guarded, but having an unexpected break, Twitch sub because I had to block my debit card. Oh no, it's okay. I'm waiting for the new one to arrive in the mail. It's a real bummer. I accidentally broke my card. Oh no. That sucks so bad. You don't have to apologize for not having your sub. That's okay. I've been there before too, where I lost my card and had to have it like resent to me, so they had to cancel it and everything like that charged from it. I couldn't. Yeah, it's such a pain in the ass. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm sorry it broke, because it's such a pain to have to replace it and then replace all of your payment like everywhere, like for all your bills and things that come out automatically. It's such a pain. But yeah, you don't have to explain. It's okay. I understand. It happens. Shit happens. Temp and brew time. Yeah, see, I think I don't have that down. I don't think I have that down when it comes to tea, because I think that's really important for the flavor. Bro, yes, CC's pizza was the shit back in the... Yeah, it was. It was like all you can eat crappy pizza, but like any kind of like topping. They had the big red cups, big plastic red cups. You get like whatever pizza. If those of you who don't know, it was like a pizza buffet basically, like CC's Pizza, where it was like cheap pizza, but any topping you can imagine was like out there for you to grab. And they also had a table of like dessert pizzas. Like they had the banana pudding pizza and the Oreo pizza and like the dessert like chocolate pizza. Like, yeah. It was garbage pizza, but it's like a real like childhood memory. Like a lot of parties would be celebrated at CC's because it was cheap and all you can eat. And kids love pizza. I looked at my wall, I was literally in pieces. How did that happen? What did you do? How did you break your debit card into pieces? That's crazy. That explains it's more like venting about. I gotcha. Okay. Some people do come in and apologize for like not having an active sub and stuff. So I always want to be sure like, hey, please, I'm not mad about that and you don't have to explain. So like, sorry, I misunderstood. Like, it's never expected. But yeah, no, you can absolutely vent about that. That really is crazy. Pizza Hut in the UK still does pizza buffet. Oh my gosh. I want to go to a pizza buffet. Actually, it would be wasted on me. I can only eat like 3 pieces before I'm full these days. Banana pudding pizza. There you go. Puzzing pizza? I think you meant pudding. They're still... Are they? There might be... CC's might still exist where I grew up too. I don't know though. I haven't been there in a long time. I should look. Platinum-haired swordsman Lloyd, the toughest and strongest man in all of Indonus. Second is the young flame Dart. Third place goes to Hashel, the master of the rogue art. It's okay, Kalandra. I speak fluent typoese. I got you. Rouge. Okay, see, look, I did it too. Rouge, not rogue. I was totally defeated. You haven't reached your limits. You will be stronger. You have to be. You too. You'll become stronger. You flatter me. Come quickly. Everybody's waiting for you, Dart. In particular, Shauna. No shit. I watched your match with Dart. I would love to have a match with you if this were a time of peace. Sorry, but you are no match for me. It's hard to take, but it must be true. Someday, if we meet, please accept my challenge. Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun! I'll be stronger. I'll think about it. It's not only you, Lavitz, who needs more discipline. I couldn't keep up with him, either. Me neither. You must be the Master Haschel of the Rouge School. I didn't introduce you to everybody yet. Why don't we go outside? I want you to meet my friends. Interesting. The lone wolf Dart has friends. Let's meet friends. Lime Skelly. Thank you for the hydration. I hope you are doing well. I hope your Sunday evening has been treating you kindly. He's a rogue? Wait, you're confusing me now. I'm pretty sure it does say Rouge, doesn't it? Not rogue? There they are. Thanks for the lurk, Lime Skelly. I appreciate you. I hope your evening's been treating you kindly. Dart, congratulations on second place. Hope you've been enjoying the Dragoon. Have you been playing anything or, you know, doing your own thing? Thanks, I wish you could have won first prize for you. It's okay, Dart. You looked very cool. Besides, just having you safe is enough for me. Oh, this person? You only watched Dart, didn't you? Oh well. Don't worry, it's universal. Girls in love are blind. It's not that. You haven't changed, Haschel. He's never serious except when he's fighting. Meow? Well, it's not... It's true. But the goal of my journey is a serious one. I'm looking for my daughter who ran away. It was around 4 years ago. We met when I was on my quest pursuing the black monster.
Calandra_gamer says, meow.
Meow. Yeah, he is. He's very vocal. If I look at him, he'll meow more, see? I'm not even saying anything to him. I'm just looking in his direction, and he meows. I don't know if you can hear him every time, but he's meowed every time I look at him. Yeah, it's actually Gigi. The Tootsie over there is your friend too? Don't Tootsie me. My name is Rose. Yeah, it was actually Gigi. He meows loud when he wants something. He's got very, very varying meows. He's trying to communicate with me. Meow. Well, which one is Dart's sweetheart? Well, what are you talking about? Besides, I told you about Shauna many times. Did you? So you still think of her as your baby sister? Stop that. Hey Dart, here's the plan. Why don't you just go around the arena just with Shauna? Then I can go out with Rose. She's a lot of your league, Lavitz. What? Oh. Oh, why do I have to go with you? Just pretending, really. Dart, it's a good chance. Can we do it? Shall we go? Ha! I didn't mean you, Master Haschel. Oh yeah, it seems Dart cannot make up his mind, so I thought I could do it for him. Acquired 3 tickets. Yeah, it's from the Artemis 2 live stream. That's so cool. I love it. I guess we haven't had any time to relax, shall we? Hey, Lavis. Alright, now I have to do mini games with Shauna. Do I want to do mini games with Shauna? No, I don't. I don't think so. Oh my god. I feel so guilty. I was actually about to end stream. Hi, Savvy! Thank you for the raid!
Stranger!
Welcome,
stranger.
raiders! Welcome in. I guess we can play some mini games with Shanna because we just got raided. Hi, Savvy. Thank you so much for getting that shout out for me, Manya. Yay, you work now! How is Dark Souls? I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for coming in on the raid. Nice to meet you. Good to see you. I'm Mechanical Queen. I do a lot of variety here, but mostly JRPGs and horror and retro, especially. But we play modern games too. Sometimes the occasional puzzle game, platformer, etc. But we're playing some Legend of Dragoon tonight. It's not my first playthrough. But it's my first time playing the SeveredChains mod, which has been incredible. It's got a lot of quality of life improvements from the original game. It's basically a fan-made PC port. It's incredible. So thank you guys so much for coming on in. I hope everyone's having a great time zone. I do realize it's very late. So if you have to raid and run, please go take care of yourself first and foremost. I hope you had a fantastic time with Savvy. I hope you guys had a great time playing Dark Souls. I'm so glad too, Manya. I'm sorry, I don't know why it was broken for so long, but it seems to have repaired itself. I stopped playing it like 30 minutes ago to take a yap break, and then I realized how late it was. Yeah, that's basically what's been happening here. We've been yapping while I've been playing a bit, and I was actually just about to end on that save screen, but we'll go ahead and play some mini games since you just raided, because I feel like you deserve at least that. I'm so sorry. It is late. I usually end around now myself, as you know, since you have been a raid target in the past. I am enjoying my replay a lot. It's very nostalgic. Also, like, I've forgotten some things that are alluded to early on, and I'm like, oh, now that I have the context of, like, you know, the whole game, like, oh, this is pretty obvious. So that's been kind of fun. Oh god, what's wrong with this room? Here we go. I'm gonna... It's one of these. I feel like I can't look at chat with this because And those of you who aren't following Savage Music Man, sorry, I should have said this before. Do me a huge favor and go give him a follow. That would mean a ton to me. He's freaking awesome. What's wrong with the scene? Wait. No, actually, I don't know what changed. The things that my brain focused on are all still here. So... Oh, I think the fire was on, wasn't it? No, it's completely wrong. Sorry, Shauna, I'm bad at that. That's hard. I don't like these kind. Me either, Tart. Me either. The SeveredChains mod is incredible. So, like, I can increase my inventory space so that I'm not constantly deleting items and not having any items in my inventory that are useful, which is frustrating. It's really cool because there's a turn order you can put on the screen now, kind of like a Trails game. You can put enemy HP bars on the screen. You can change things like your, speed of like the sequences, like cutscenes for transforming into Dragoons. Like, there's a lot of quality of life stuff that should have been in the original game, but those kind of quality of life things were kind of ahead of that time period, so you didn't see very much. But it's the kind of stuff you'd expect to see in like a proper like remaster port, except, you know what I mean? Last time I played this, I played the PS1 ROM that allowed unlimited inventory. Unlimited inventory, that's nice. Here you can control exactly how much inventory you want. You can have, like, you can, like, crank it to a bazillion, or you can, like, be like, I'm good with 100. I set mine at 100 for now, and if I outgrow that, then I will, like, up it. I think it's cool that you can control it. Okay. Guess under which man's hat the very rare pink birdie is hiding. Oh boy, hang on. This is going to be one of those, like, switchy things. I think it's the one in the middle, but, like, with these graphics, it's kind of hard to tell because they kind of, like... fuck. They kind of, like, overlapped over each other weirdly at one point. At a couple points. We're just disappointing Shauna left and right. I can't win. Welcome back, Miss Boat. How are we doing? Uh-oh. Not another one. One. Wait. Am I supposed to be hitting the monkey? Okay. This one's more my speed. I can actually play the game, kinda. No, I finally got hit. I want to play again. No, I was doing so well. We were beating monkeys with balls. You were really into it. I was. I was so close to avoiding the last attack. Nobody could do that. Yes, you can. Normally, yes, I can. Normally, you should be able to do it. Oh, come on, Dart. We need another ticket. I want to play again. I want to throw balls at monkeys, please. I have no ticket. How do I get more tickets? No, thank you. It is so much fun. Give me more tickets. Oh, yeah, buy some tickets. Hello, FBI. What? They're not real monkeys. Come on, you think I would throw balls at real monkeys, Savage? You really do? I am not Savage. That's your name. These aren't real monkeys. These are animatronic monkeys, okay? Eek, 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 eek. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, you fucker. Oh no! Oh. Sorry, chat. I'll look at you in a moment. When I lose. Hey, no! Woohoo! I thought he was gonna get me for sure there. Oh my god. No! 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 Keep your balls to yourself, please. No, no. GG. I'm good at this. No! I looked away. I glanced at chat for a second. Oh my god. I made it past 150. You know what? I look at that. I got the original amount of Pokemon. I'm happy with that. I'm satisfied with that. 151. I'm good at this. Gets hit. We'll take that. We'll take the 151. Meow. Can I time that better if I wanted to? Alright, though. Now that I've had my date with Shauna, which was very underwhelming, I do apologize. There's just a bunch of balls and monkeys. Let me see. Love you, chat, but we're getting on to 4 a.m. We are. It's true. But we just got a wonderfully magnificent raid from our friend Savvy. So we're going to pass the love forward. And you know where we're going. Because I haven't been able to raid her all weekend. And right now she's having a hype train. So she's definitely not ending right now. So we're going to raid Hannah. You have fun with balls and monkeys? Isn't that why we played it twice? Yeah, you know, Super Monkey Ball. Sorry, Shauna, our date sucked. Just a little bit. I was a little too focused on monkeys and balls and not on the girl. If I'm having dinner, Mecca needs sleep. Yeah, it's about that time. I could go like 20 more minutes, but like I need to use the bathroom. Kind of want to wind down. Like it just, I don't know when I would have a save point again. So this is probably the best time because I don't know if I move forward, if I'll be able to save in the next 20 minutes or not. Oh. Yeah, Hannah's playing Grandia, and Grandia is amazing. So, and we love Hannah. Everybody loves Hannah here. We love raiding Hannah. So, it's a good time all around. Oh no, Calandra. No, I'm sorry. No, you. Dang, PTS perpetually on cooldown. Thank you for the raid, Savvy. I really appreciate you. I'm sorry that we're ending so soon. Like, but you understand. It'd be late. Just around the time I usually end too. So I thank you for choosing me. I really, really appreciate you, and I hope you've been doing super good. You're an awesome human. VIP should get no cooldown. I don't know if that's an option I can check, but I could check. You know. And mods. Well, yeah, if VIP, if mods would be immune to it if VIPs were, and vice versa. Well, not vice versa, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. No mods, just VIPs. Look, the amount of times I've tried to get Calandra to don that sword. Calandra says, no thank you. I'm a rebel. Calandra's very trustworthy. They are heavy. It's true. It's true, so I don't blame you. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for all the love and support today. Thanks for hanging out with me during our Legend of Dragoon playthrough. All the new friendos, so happy to have you. I hope to see you around. Those of you who aren't familiar with my schedule, I do stream every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Unless I don't, in which case I will let you guys know. But that's my typical stream schedule. Usually start around 8-ish, 9-ish, somewhere in there, EST. Meow. And I have a kitty that is begging to be let out of the room. So that's another reason why I should just, you know, we should probably end now. And I should take care of that. You're okay. Leon, you never have to apologize for that, dude. I appreciate you so much. I hope you're having fun doing whatever you're, you know, doing in lurk mode. Like, please don't feel bad or anything. Oh, thanks, Calandra. I'll update you if anything meaningful happens. I'll update the Discord for sure, but weeks have just kind of been blah at the moment. Yes, everybody, yes, have a great week and be safe. Yeah, exactly, Tonko. Everyone be safe, hydrate. Take care of yourselves. More 14 shots. Yes, let's go play more 14. Before I forget. Oh, are you bonked? You bonked, Rosa. How could you? Guys, there are my socials below in chat if you want to follow me on any of those. We also have the Mech Community Discord. And sandwiched between Rosa Boat's Revenge. Next weekend is an important one for you. Why is that, Tonko? And then I've got my throne. Thank you. Thank you. There's my throne link. And my merch link. All the links. Thank you, guys. GG. You saw him? Come here, buddy. He's like trying to get pets really bad right now. Come here. Come on. We gotta raid Hannah. What are you doing? Meow. Okay, he won't let me grab him. I was gonna try to grab him for you guys, but that's not gonna happen. He keeps running away. Have a good week, everyone. Thank you guys for being heckin' awesome and being at my streams and hanging out every weekend. Y'all, it means the world to me. Let's give her a Meowdy Mecha raid today. Let's give her a damn good raid, as Leon might say. Let's give her a Meowdy Mecha raid. If you have my emos, please copy and paste that first alert. And if you don't, that's okay. We've got the second one. Not alert. You know what I'm trying to say. First raid message with the default box. You do the same, Leon. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you all for everything you do. Leon, Manya, good night. Reaper, good night. Miss Boat, good night. Tanko, Calandra, Savvy, everybody else here, lurking or otherwise. I hope everyone has a great night. Rest well. If you sleep, go sleep like the dead. If your day's ahead of you, I hope it's a fantastic one. El Cameron, it was nice to meet you. Hope to see you around. Have a wonderful night. Rest well. Land-based angler, you too. Good night. Rest well, everybody. Take care.